Whoa, what's that out there? In space? Viewers? Just floating around in a star shape like this, going upside down. Hey, John, let us in. Fancy seeing you out here. I suppose you want to come inside the spaceship. I noticed you because I banged into one of you with my spaceship. I heard a loud thud. I was like, what was that? And I had hit one of you, spiraling around in outer space aimlessly. And then I saw a crowd of you out there. And I said, wow. I guess I better let you guys in, huh? Now you're inside the spaceship. Hello, everybody. We're doing some more Oblivion. The Adventures of John Oblivion continue. That handsome lad, John Oblivion. I read some videos on Oblivion. Top 10 hot tips, that kind of shit. And some videos on the Daedric artifact quests, things to do, what not to do in Oblivion, some tips on leveling up, getting money, making potions, shit like that, because there's too much that I was foggy on to really get the most out of this game. And I figured out how to make potions now. Yesterday I was trying to find a place. I was spending too long trying to find a place to buy potions, but now I figured out how to make my own. And on my initial playthrough, I had the thing that you need to make potions, but now I don't. I guess I didn't pick it up wherever it was in this streaming run that I'm doing, so we gotta go find one of those. I think I can get that from the potion shop, and then I can use all my ingredients that I have. Instead of eating all my fucking cheese wheels, 30 cheese wheels at a time to increase my health, we can just use all the ingredients that I have to make some cool potions. So I got a few objectives, new ways of doing things in this playthrough, this part. We're gonna make we gotta get a potion thingy to make potions. We gotta make a bunch of our own potions. And I gotta stop fast traveling so much and just doing whatever I end up finding on the way to things, because that's how you level up your guy. And then also spamming the things that you want to level up. I think this is something I figured wouldn't work, like with regeneration, for example. I mean, I guess I should have figured this is how it worked, is if you want to level up something, you just do the thing a lot. And that ups your skill for that ability. But I figured with things like regeneration, like if your health was maxed out, then you wouldn't get any XP from that because there's no health to regenerate. But apparently if you're full health and you do spells like regeneration or regenerate some attribute that's already maxed out, you'll get the XP for it anyway. And so if you're running around from A to B and you've got time to kill, if you just spam an ability over and over, and because your mana, whatever it's called, regens anyway, you can like quickly level up your things. So I'm going to do that for regeneration, and you can just spam jump for agility, basically. Agility is not really a huge concern for me. Regeneration and beefing up my defense and attack, definitely. And the only way to do that is to just get into combat, which, you know, is much more likely if we stop fucking fast traveling every 5 seconds, which I was doing. And so I hit a kind of a brick wall with the next big Daedric quest, and it's like, no wonder. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play a little bit differently this time. And I looked up what the fucking deal was with the persuasion minigame. I think I get it now. People were trying to explain it to me, and I just wasn't quite getting it. I kind of was, but now I feel like I understand it a little bit more. How it's a trade-off, Like, you sometimes have to pick the option that they don't like according to their facial expression. And it has to, but if you're going to pick the one that they obviously don't like going by their face, it has to have the least amount of, like, lines. I mean, people were telling me this stuff before, but, like, I wasn't quite grasping it then, but since I've watched a few videos, I think now I kind of get it. Excuse me. So we're doing that today. We're doing a bit of a Oblivion. Last. Hello, globe-trotting Guido. Mikhail, good to see you. My fellow soldiers of the John Father. The John Father. The fucking John Father. Wait, Friday. That means Strem? Strem? Job Graham Strem? That's right. John is back and ready to not barter with a single NPC. I'll try it this time. I saw somebody doing it in a video, and I kind of get that too, so. I was just hesitant to, because I have no frame of reference as to what's too low or too high, even if I think they like me or hate me. It's just like, what is the window? I guess it's all just trial and error, right? You try something, it doesn't work, and then you just figure, okay, well, with the next person, I gotta go a bit lower or higher. So we'll play around with that. Sorry I wasn't around last week, John. I was busy recording more raw, exclusive content of New Jersey videos coming soon. Sopranos, iconic locations vid, coming soon. I gotta edit together. Pizza Land better be in there. Woke up this morning. Did you watch all the latest tips from Chip Gaiman? That's right, yes. He informed me. He gave me some hot gamer tips. Just the tip. Just the tip. Father John, forgive me for I have gooned. No forgiveness. Ejected from the ship, you are. Just that one person, though. This is his POV. The rest of you are on the ship still. But that one guy, Seth Wilkin, you're out floating in space aimlessly. Because there's no air out there. Too bad for you. Told you no gooning. Hey, John. Hope you are well. Haven't been able to tune in ever since you played Halo 4. You haven't been able to? Because of the game? I don't know if, like, there's some life circumstance, or because if, like, you saw Halo 4 and you were just like, ugh, no thank you. How are you liking the Oblivion remake? I like it. Yeah, it's good. I would have been a fan earlier on, I think, in the 360 days if it wasn't as janky as it was initially, with the world loading in chunks where it had to constantly freeze riding around on the horse. I thought that was bullshit, and it was supposed to be this big graphical landmark, or like plateau, rather, but like I don't know. I wasn't that impressed with it. I thought the bloom just made it kind of ugly. They went overkill with that. I just love that you wrote that you couldn't tune in ever since I played Halo 4. It's like, even if you tried, it's like, no, your brain isn't letting you. It's Halo 4. You can't access the stream. But I want to watch John, though. No, too bad. It's Halo 4. You can't. You understand? Play in the background for $5. Says, if you don't start bartering with NPCs when you trade, I'm going to march up there to India. I mean, Vancouver. Okay. And make you do it. Love you. Thank you very much. Play in the background. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. We'll banter. What's the word? Barter. Fucking hell. Batter. Oh boy. We're off to a great start. Thanks very much, Plate in the background. Oh, neat. Is Canada's #1 man in a Pikachu shirt. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Spam restore fatigue potions, grab grapes and carrot and shit from farms. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm gonna grab more ingredients. That's a good point. Just off the world, whenever I pass by them. I thought we fixed that. Don't tell me he's still gooning to giraffes. What are you talking about? Marcus Wolf became a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for that. Awesome. Thanks a lot, Marcus. John, do you find the adept difficulty too easy? It was at first. Killing crabs and rats and shit, but now we've hit a part where I need to be significantly leveled up more to get through it, so I'm not really finding that it's too easy or anything. Maybe at the beginning I was just like, I'm having a easier time with this than I thought, but I'm happy just to keep it the way it is. It's become a serious problem. We tried an intervention after John tried sneaking into Vancouver Zoo and molest all the camels there, as they don't have giraffes. John said they have similar faces. Let me at them camels. I love giraffes. Those are camels, sir. Camels, giraffes, doesn't matter. They're all beautiful to me. Duplicate valuable items and make a ton of money and just bribe everyone for the persuasion game. Yeah, I don't want to do like duplicating items. I'd rather do this legit. I'm aware there's glitches you can do. John, your mic is stuttering. Is it really? Okay, it fixed now. Love you, babe. Let me just unplug it and plug it back in just in case. Just give me a minute. Testing 1 2. You guys hear me? Let me know if it I think it looks okay according to my meter. Let me know if it cuts out again. Mickey's Bickies became a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much. Awesome. John, why are you behind that glory hole? What glory hole? I say what glory hole, but I'm surrounded by them. You can't see them on camera, but on the walls that are off camera, I have glory holes at waist height all around my room. Just for a bit of variety, you know? I can pick and choose. Which hole shall I stick my schlong in today? Choices, choices. He was sus and ejected. Hey, what's up, Nasmer? Good to see you. Bro, Pizza Land is totally in there, and the guy who makes the pizza is in it. Oh, that's dope. Their pizza is good. Their slices are a bit small for Jersey, New York City, but the quality is fucking beautiful. That's awesome, dude. Did you already talk about the stolen art for Marathon? I just started the stream, bro. There's a bunch of shit to talk about. Yeah, Marathon's one of them. I noticed that. That was ridiculous. I mean, They're AAA. They got big money behind them. What are they doing stealing assets? I mean, like, if you don't want to make your own, go buy some prefabs or pre-made assets and just get the licenses for them. Like, what are they doing stealing stuff like that? Apparently they admitted to it and everything. And I guess that they fired the people who were responsible. But it's like, did they not think people weren't going to get to the bottom of that? Or did they think people weren't going to get to the bottom of it on social media? Oh my god, so much delay. Well, that's just me reading all the chat, so... Is there an actual technical issue? I'm not out of sync, am I? Let me know if I am. Mic sounds okay and clear for now. For now. Okay, that's good. You're not fooling anyone, Job. We know what side of the GH you're on. What does that mean? YouTube members and patrons get to be behind the glory holes. It's true. Members only. It's not true, I'm kidding. Obviously, but I feel like I gotta say. John Cockbreath for $10 says, the aliens found me. Don't go near the Allens found me. Don't go near the glory hole. Is there Allens on the other side of the glory hole? So that's... Aliens have been sucking my dick the whole time. I thought that felt weird. Thank you, John Cockbreath. Thanks for the warning. And thanks for the super chat. That's very generous of you. That's awesome. No, John, you are NSYNC. I didn't mean the boy band. Oh, you. How much autism are you? So much. More Goonblivion? When are you gonna rim Sky? I don't know, dude. I'm not really inclined to do Skyrim. This is about it. After this, I want to do something different. Not just like another big open world RPG. What you did in my swamp? Alright, let's jump into the game, shall we? We're all caught up on chat. Thank you very much for all the super chats and memberships so far. I really do appreciate it. And it looks like I had Oblivion running, but it looks like it just crashed on me. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Thanks for another stream, John. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy them. I heard rumors that the CJ and John CJ Graham stands for chicken jockey. Oh god, no. Oh, that's gonna be a thing now. I'm never gonna hear the end of that now. John Chicken Jockey Graham, god damn it. Here we go, the birth of a new meme. You witnessed it here, folks. Chicken Jockey. Now we have to deal with this now. Fucking hell. Hang on, sorry. I'm all over the place here. Full HD. No, wait. This one. Computer audio. Headphones. Type a cheeky little number 0 in the chat if you can see and hear me in the game, please. I crashed your game, Job. That's what you get for wearing a cooler t-shirt than me. That's not nice. Why you do this? I can't believe you've done this. James R, for $20, says... wheelchair emoji car. His wheelchair is too slow. He's going to get run over unless you give me your credit card info. Nice try. They're emojis. They're not alive. And that's the security code, so you should have everything you need. Thank you very much, James, for that super chat, and enjoy the credit card info. Thanks for the fraud. I think I got like a 9 grand limit on it, so go nuts. Buy a new car or something. Thanks a lot, James. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Very generous. Chicken jockey. Yep. Bunch of chicken jockeys. When the chicken jockey drops the H. Ah, yes. The return of H. Never gets old. The epic H meme. Always hilarious. H for hilarious. That's what it stands for. You must now remake the entire Arby and the Chief series with Jack Black casted as Master Chief. I must do that? I have to. Hey, Arbiter, it's me! Master Chief! Ka-chow! Okay, Master Chief. Do you have to be at energy level 11 or 12 for every single shot? Yeah! Ka-chow! I don't know why I keep saying ka-chow. I feel like that's something he would say. He needs like a cringe song too. About Halo, I guess. Halo! It's big and it's round! Ka-chow! When John does his UFC run, I can't wait for Bruce Buffer to announce the reigning, defending, undisputed John Chicken Jockey Graham. Love it. Mark your calendars. It's coming. Lots of zeros. Thank you for that. When can we expect? When can we expect? Soon. You can expect soon. You won't have to wait too much longer for... That's the end of the sentence. Period. I watched the new Minecraft movie. Why would you do that to yourself? I watched it. I barely made it out alive. I almost killed myself. Yeah, I had a gun in my mouth when the credits rolled, and I was like, oh, thank God, it's over. La 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 lava. Chicken. Are you winning, John Oblivion? John Oblivion, right? I can't decide if O is an initial, or it's like O apostrophe Oblivion, like an Irish name. Hello, it's me, John Oblivion. John Oblivion. That's a terrible Irish accent, by the way. Hey, cool. John's still cooking on Oblivion. Wasn't sure how committed you were to play through since the Elder Scrolls games are pretty long if you want them to be. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep doing it. I'm enjoying it, so... But we might get to the point where it's just like, okay, that's enough now. Or maybe I get too stuck on something. But for the time being, we'll keep going. On the topic of ancient memes, remember the "I'm a firin' Malaysia"? Well, today I've suddenly remembered the "I'm a firin' Malaysia" song by Morbike. Anyone else heard it back in the day? I've never heard of that. I didn't know it was a song. Not a bad Jack Black impression, John. My Jack Black impression is basically just being as extra as possible. Hey, it's me, Jack Black. Ka-chow! Lava! Chicken! That Irish wasn't too bad. Certain sentences I can do, but yeah. If you're from Scotland, why don't you have Mick in your last name, Job? Something's not adding up. Mick Graham. Yeah. My real name is Hamish McHaggis. John Graham is just my internet name. Hello, it's me, Hamish McHaggis. Hey, Blabs, what's up? There's a Pikachu on your nipple. Oh, it's my shirt design. You scared me for a second there. I wonder how John's Jamaican accent sounds. Let's not do that one. White people only. Otherwise I get in trouble. Job Seamus O'Connelly Graham. If I was Irish, yeah. Just say beer can job? What does that mean? Alright, let's start this shit, shall we? We're in the Fighters Guild. White people only, says John Graham 2025. I meant doing impressions, not as if it's like an entry condition. The stream is for white people only, okay? I'm joking, don't clip that. You fuckers. What are we doing? Okay, we're in the Fighters Guild. We don't need to level up. Let's see if we have that potion thingy I was talking about. Probably not. It would be like a minor, whatever the fuck it's called. Minor, no. No, so we need to go buy it. So let's go there. Where are we now? Coral? Let's walk to the market district and see what we find along the road, because we gotta do some shit and level up and stuff. Actually, you know what? It'd be good to just... No, I got potions already, actually. Never mind. Can you set waypoints? Not that I need to, but I'm just curious. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. John McChicken Jockey Graham, yep. CJ now stands for Chicken Jockey, it's official. There's no getting around the meme now. It's out there. That's never gonna go away. Thanks for that. John, do Japanese, come on. No, not on stream. I'll do it for a video maybe when it's in abundant context. Let's do the fucking basic bitch thing. We just run, spam, jump, and then spam a spell. Over and over. And which way are we going? Let's set another marker. Move it, remove it, leave it. Sounds like song lyrics. Man, this is gonna be annoying to listen to for you guys. John, you should join the Thieves Guild. It's fun. I don't know. I'm more of a fighter. Like, that's just the way I play. So I'd rather increase those stats. I like just hacking and slashing. That's my play style. It's my basic as fuck play style. Okay, no more accents. I'll do a Scottish accent, because that's who I am, so I'm allowed to do that one. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I love the look on Azarak's face when Doomguy whipped out the baby oil. Yeah, that was such a great scene. Yeah, I got Doom the Dark Ages when it came out, and I've been going hard on that. I took the last 2 days just to power through it, because I know, I said I'd go on at least one show so far to break it down.
Up or else.
The wall is talking to me.
We can play it that way if you like.
Get out of here, you bitch.
Die, Imperial. Die. Do your worst.
That wasn't too bad. Give me all your shit. Did I take his sword already? Yeah, so I went hard on Dune the Dark Ages. I just took 2 days to just blow through it. So I'm prepared when I have to talk about it. Plus, it was just a lot of fun. I'm a big Doom fan. And, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm on the last mission now. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm like right at the end. I'm on the mission 22. And, I think it's really good. I have a few gripes with it, but, I really like it. It's not doing too well on Steam from what I'm hearing. Apparently it's only at like 30,000 something concurrent players on launch. When you would think maybe it would be at least approaching 100,000. So I'm hoping those numbers pick up, because it's a really good game, I think, and it's a thoughtfully designed, crafted single-player experience. So I'm wondering maybe if the lack of numbers has something to do with that. You know, where it's just like, oh, boo, it's not an extraction shooter live service slop. I'm not interested in this. Like, we got enough of those. What's wrong with a fucking cool single-player campaign? I mean, it just annoys me because, you know, if it doesn't perform well, there probably won't be another one. But I hope there will be, and I hope the numbers pick up, because, I think it's really good. One of the biggest drawbacks is they took glory kills out. There's actually still some in there, but it's... whenever it does happen, it's only like the one animation, basically, of like you sawing off the demon's head with your saw blade shield. And, that should happen more often, and there should be more animations. They should bring back glory kills, basically. And, you know, if they still want to do the demons turn into ragdolls thing as a result of a melee attack, that's fine, but then just have that happen like maybe 25% of the time or something, and then the rest of the time it's, glory kills. Because those animations were great in Doom Eternal, and Doom 20... What year was that? 2016? 2018? The previous one. That had them as well, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, I thought that was a shame that they were almost entirely omitted this time. But, the ragdolling can be fun in its own way as well. But the glory kills were better. And I really dig the music, although, you know, it's not Mick Gordon. His absence is felt. But I thought Finishing Move actually did a really good job with the soundtrack. And there are some absolute bangers on the soundtrack. I just wish there were more bangers. Like, a lot of the music's good, but it's just... It's a little bit generic, in my opinion. Not to say that it's bad quality or anything. Like, they get some really sick sounds off the guitars. For some of the ambient stuff, even. Or relatively ambient stuff. But, it needs more bangers, and I wanted the music to go more hard, more often throughout the game. Like, I think the best track is Infernal Chasm. That's the one that Finishing Move demoed when they were promoting the game. That track is sick, and the way they use it when you enter Hell for the first time is really good. That's where it peaked for me. Like, the music is such a big part of Doom for me. Like, that's half the reason I got, like, the previous Dooms and this one is because of the soundtrack. And, I did think Finishing Move did a good job with it. I think maybe they're getting a little... I don't know what the consensus is, whether people are happy or unhappy overall with them, but I thought they did a good job. I mean, it's not an easy task doing the soundtrack for Doom. But I thought they did good. And I like the story in Doom Eternal. Or not Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. It's really simple. They keep the Slayer's motivations recognizably like simple, and they don't have him say he barely says anything throughout the whole game. I think he has one line in the game and that's it. And it's like one word. And it's purely out of necessity because he's telling somebody to do something. We gotta go to the market district. Let's just travel there. So, yeah, I was enjoying the story of it. It's a simple story. It's not deep or anything. It's over the top in a really good way. It kind of reminded me of like One Punch Man, where like particularly the main enemy, Prince Azrak or whatever his name is so ridiculous and over the top, but you go with it anyway, and it's funny in a tongue-in-cheek sort of way. And they keep the Slayer simple. He just hates demons and wants to kill demons. It's like he doesn't... It's kind of hilarious. It's like this whole plot is happening around him, and he doesn't seem to really give a shit. He's just looking for any excuse to kill demons, basically. It's like there's all this plot stuff, and then he's just like, if he were to talk, he'd just be like, do I get to kill demons? Yes. Okay, then I'm in. I'll do it. So that's cool. The story is simple but compelling and really well paced. From mission to mission, I was narratively hooked. It wasn't just the gameplay I was into, but things would happen at the end of each mission where I'm just like, ooh, that's cool. I want to play the next one now. You know? Like, and it was just the narrative that was doing that. I mean, I liked the gameplay, but there were parts where I was just like, I'm gonna quit after this one. Because I was just a bit tired of it. But then something would happen narratively where I'm like, ooh, that's cool. And then, and then I would play another mission just to see what would happen. So yeah, I really like Doom. I would recommend it.
I have every. Talk to Jensine.
I think this is the lady I buy stuff from.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, we're looking for that, whatever you use to make potions. Oh, there it is. Novice Mortar and Pestle. Good. I think we only need one. I don't think they break, do they? Why would you need to buy more than one? I guess just in case you drop one or something.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Let's catch up on chat a little bit. John, didn't you know fast traveling KS or is cheating in this game? Is it? I don't think so. John, why do you stream for so long? How much cocaine did you take before to gain the powers of super semen retrenching? Retrenching? I like it, man. It doesn't feel like a chore to me. John is not only a fighter, but also a lover. He doesn't like to brag. John, you make lion face sometimes when you think or stare at chat. When you press your lips together and curve edges of your mouth, your mustache then looks the three-part. Ew, ew. Why are you so worried about getting cancelled now? Not criticizing, just curious. You seem more cautious nowadays. Why wouldn't I be? I love it when John does his ooh face when he sees the utter degeneracy that is this chat. Am I often doing the ooh face in response to chat? Usually it's disgust. That's usually my looking at chat face. John, do a cuck accent. You do it so well. Oh yeah, I do that one all the time, right? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, my favorite weapon in Dark Ages is the Super Shogunate. I don't know what that is, but I assume you're talking about the Super Shotgun. I think the regular shotgun's better, actually. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Really appreciate that super chat. John, I give you the N-word pass for New Jersey accents. Even so, I would rather not use the N-word pass. Glory kills are the only thing that brings joy in life. I think a lot of people missed the glory kills, or thought they were great in the previous Dooms. John, tonight do an Edith Finch stream. It'll be a quick 2-hour one-off thing. It'll make you laugh, it'll make you cry, it'll make you good. That's just, there's not even any... I'm not against it, but I'm not super stoked about it either. To be honest, I hate this live service bullshit. All I ever wanted from games is single-player games, but honestly, I mainly play indie games now since they have the passion that triple ass likes. Triple ass lacks. Triple ass. Yeah, well, it's turned into a meme that they're all trying to do now. For obvious reasons, Marathon included, and then Bungie just really shit the bed with the plagiarism thing. I mean, they were already not doing so hot with their new thing. Even before those, even before all that came out with them taking graphics. Um... Hey John, don't know how, but my Wi-Fi just went out for a few minutes. How have you been? Good, man. Glad to see you back online. That's cool. Doom slice of life. Don't fucking start. John's giving a thoughtful critique and everyone's making dumb jokes, Lamau. No one appreciates my thoughtful critique. Just make fart noises, John. Just shut up and make fart noises. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's the quality of John tent you've come to expect. To be honest, this game is so perfect for your stream since you can play at your own pace. I agree, this is a good streaming game. On the other hand, I thought about previously streaming Doom the Dark Ages, but Doom I don't think works as a streaming game. Because it too frequently becomes intense. And then you have to just completely focus on what you're doing. And it just doesn't leave much room for chat engagement. This is much more chill, which I like. You can't cancel someone who generally doesn't care, lol. Look at Ye. Yeah, well, Ye is... He's got a whole body of work behind him and decades of respect and fuck you money. You know, he can get away with all this crazy shit that he says these days. Vanguard member for 2 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for that. John, do you think Greg or Arby would play old school RuneScape? Yeah, probably. I don't know, I can't really... Nothing comes to mind in regard to a comedic situation in an episode involving that game, though. Like, I would need to come up with something like that before I would do an episode about that. Which GTA would you recommend to someone who wants to get into the series? I don't think you have to play any particular one first. Because they're all isolated stories, pretty much. I mean, they do all reference each other, but... You know, it's like GTA 3 is Claude's story. GTA Vice City is... Tommy Vercetti's story in his previous time period. San Andreas is CJ's story. And they're all in different areas, and they're only very loosely connected to each other, if at all, significantly. I would try... I would play them in order of, like... Assuming you don't care about playing the newest one, I would play them in order of, like, from least technically sophisticated to more. Because if you, like, play something like GTA 5 or 4 and then you go back to the older ones, you might feel like, oh, this is too dated. Like, if you play them in a release order, I think you can more appreciate how they... Not only how they played back then, but then how they evolved from what they were. Now this is the content I tune in for. Yeah, as soon as I start doing fart noises, then it's just like, yes, yes, John, 10 out of 10, thank you. You were talking and you were offering critique about Doom, and you're going on and on, but what we really wanted was the fart noises, please. More farts. John, what is your current stand on politics? What are your onions on politician and wars? No politics! You're ejected from the ship, General OFG. No politics. I think this stream is a good oasis in the current political climate, which is becoming red hot at the moment. Yeah, it's cringe. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, Shogunate is the Japanese term for military dictatorship, but it sounds like a shotgun, so super shogunate. Am I saying it right? Shogunate? Thank you very much for that, Solar Hypercane. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for the super chat. Job stream GTA 4 ever one day? Sure. Yeah, GTA 4 would be the one that I would go back and stream, yeah. Over like GTA 5 or whatever. I just hope GTA 4 has like a streamer mode where you can turn off all the radio music. Jack Black as Master Chief, Dwayne Johnson as the Arbiter, Asa Akira as Cortana, Tom Holland as Greg, and John Grimm as the Cuck. Coming to cinemas and back alleys, 31st of February 2069. 31st of February. Better write that down. I think this stream is really boring. John should switch to something exciting like Canadian politics. No! Wrong button. I meant to press that one. You're ejected too. Blood Gulch. No politics. I agree, and he should do it in his Jordan Peterson voice. Well, you know, it's like Canadian politics. It's like, it's no good. Roughly speaking. GTA 4 would be great. It was so ahead of its time with the mechanics and gameplay. Yeah, it was. What if Jordan Peterson had Peter Griffin's voice? Well, if he had his voice, he would just sound like Peter Griffin. What do you mean if Jordan Peterson had Peter Griffin's voice? Well, you know, roughly speaking. Hey, Lois. I don't even know what to fucking say. It's a weird prompt. Job, what's your take? My take is, maybe, I guess. Just became a Gosu member on Patreon. Does it make a difference to become a member on there versus on YouTube, or is it the same? Well, it's different in that your way of accessing the bonus content, like commentaries and stuff, is different. Like, if you're a YouTube member, it's on the community tab page on my channel. All the links are there in the form of a post that's for members only. But if you're on Patreon, then for the same links, you would go on to the Patreon and log on, and then go to my page, and you'll find a post somewhere with the commentary links on it. They're separated by season. In YouTube, they're all in one big comment. Jordan Peterson's daughter is hot, but she looks like the kind of chick that would leave a dead animal in your porch afterwards. What the fuck? Oh, the brain rot is unreal. Let's make some fucking potions. Enough brain rot. It's potion time. Let's select our newly obtained... Let's save, actually. Oh, I fixed my controller, by the way. I'm using an Xbox Elite Series 2 controller. But I was using it before, but the bumpers weren't working. And so I looked up a video how to fix it. And so I pried off the front faceplate, and I took isopropyl alcohol to the contact points of the bumpers. And I put the plate back on, and now it works. And now it's fine, so I was quite proud of myself that I managed to do that, got it working. It's an expensive controller, so I was pissed off that it wasn't working properly, but it's because it's not... they don't make these things that well. I mean, in most regards, yeah, but the bumpers they fucked up on, but I'm glad I was able to fix them. We gotta make a potion. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Oh, it tells me over there what it does. Restore health. What if we put 2 of those together? Oh, we can't, you can't stack ingredients, okay. Okay, so that's why you have to mix at least 2 of one thing. Okay. Hell yeah, dude, now we have that many potions that restore our health. Fantastic. Do restore agility. I guess if it's blue, it means it's like a stronger effect of that thing, whatever it does. Restore agility. Oh wait, whoops. How do I remove shit from the... God damn it. I should put the thing on a shortcut. Oh, fuck's sake, I keep pressing the wrong buttons for shit. Shortcut. Assign item A. Okay, good. So now we can access it like that. Great. Restore fatigue. Oh wait, I can stack ingredients. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Got confused there. I guess I should mix the strong ingredients with other strong ingredients. Oh no, I misunderstood. So if you pick one and it has a certain attribute, then it'll go blue around it for the next ingredient when it matches up with the thing you've already put in. So I wasn't understanding that. Got some fatigue potions. Agility. We got nothing else that does agility, so we'll leave that. Damage fatigue? Why would we want to damage fatigue? Whatever, let's try it. Damage fatigue on self. The wording is confusing. Restore fatigue is the good one, right? Damage fatigue is bad? Or is it the other way around? Because fatigue just means stamina, right? Even though fatigue kind of means the degradation of stamina, literally. Okay, so if I want to take something out, I just like press the thing again. Okay, good to know. Okay, I see the commentaries posted there. I was wondering if there was that common playlist. What common playlist? I'm not sure what you mean. Vanguard for $2 says, I love big black men jelking. I knew it. I didn't say that. Don't fucking quote me like I said that. That's you saying that. I love this chat. I love being deranged. A little too deranged, if you ask me. I just bought a house. Thanks, John. What are you thanking me for? Did you really? That's cool, but I don't know what role I played in that. Restore agility. Do I have any more agilities? No. Restore health? Nope. Intelligence? Nope. Endurance? Speed? Restore fatigue. You can make one of those. Strength? Nope. I think, well, we've just got, we don't have any more ingredients that match up with another one, so that's all the potions we can make. But I was actually impressed that we managed to make as many potions as we were able to right there.
I have
Wonder if I can buy any more potions from her.
for the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
How much gold do I have? I have over 1,000 gold? How did I get all that? Whoa, that's way too much. Let's buy 3.
You're a fine negotiator.
Restore health and fortify health. Okay, so that increases your defense, I guess. Why is it only letting me buy the one?
You bought that for a song.
Potion of might. Fortitude. Oh, that's endurance, okay. Yeah, we don't need that.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Yeah, I'll say you're a huge bitch. I guess we can level up. Where's the inn? Merchant's Inn, there we go.
Walk with virtue, friend.
John had a Siemens phone in middle school. Well, just because it has the word fucking semen in it?
Please, join
Oh,
me.
that's the phone for me. Would you like to know the specs of the phone, sir? Nope. It's made by Seaman. Siemens. I just love the word semen. I love semen. I love the word semen.
Do you know
Just give me the
Andreas?
phone.
I'd like to learn how he gets around without being seen.
He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too.
Safe travels.
You too.
What was that about? What if I found the power of H, astral projected into John's home, gooned, and used the power of semen retention? I would have the power of the power cucks. The power cucks? Gentlemen, he may take our way of gooning, but he'll never take our freedom. William William Wanker from Braveheart. Yes, William Wanker. That was his name, I believe. Your character is so horrific. Truly Skibbity, Ohio, and Mogged. He's beautiful, okay? John Oblivion. Handsome lad. John, glad to see you streaming. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. Semen retention on self, 69%. If only I knew how to make that potion. Then we could just blow through this game. Kill the final boss immediately. John, have you ever named any of the Romanian orphans you kidnapped? What is this Romanian orphans thing? No, I don't give them names. I just give them numbers, because they're nothing to me. Kid 1, Kid 2, Kid 3. And of course, Kid 4. From that South Park episode. Nice, I'm taking a shit and scrolling only to see Job is live. I'm constipated as fuck. If only Job gave us a good ooh-ooh to help the bowels release. Ooh-ooh? I meant on Patreon, they're all linked to individual unlisted commentaries, but organized by season on Patreon. I can add them to a playlist, but wondered if the YouTube membership had them. So I don't think you can make a members-only playlist. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, I don't have any of my member content on any playlists. They're all individual. So I don't think there's a way to make up a members-only playlist, as far as I know. I could be wrong about that. I love being unhinged in Job streams. It feels like a release valve, but my therapist tells me Job isn't real, and I've just been screaming Job in the supermarket. Maybe don't try not to just make a point of being super unhinged in my streams. Maybe save that for therapy. This is not your release valve to type fucked up shit, okay? You know, within reason, okay? I mean, some people write shit and it's funny and it's obviously a joke, but then there's just some shit that I'm just like, what? Like, is that a joke? John, can you talk about the crypto, the NASDAQ, and the Exxon Mobil? I have no idea what to say about those things. I have no opinion. I have no onions about those things. Vanguard for $5 says, please use this money to buy the Romanian kids you kidnapped some jawbreakers for dinner. They're starving. Hashtag justice for jobs kids. I would buy the jawbreakers, and then I would just eat them in front of the kids. I would offer it at first, and I'd be like, yoink! Too slow! Nom nom nom. Well, it wouldn't be that easy to chew them. They are jawbreakers after all. I'd be there for a while, trying to break through them with my jaw. I'd break my jaw in the process, right? Thank you very much, Vanguard. I appreciate that super chat. Do you wipe front to back or back to front? Are we at that caliber of question already? We're only just over an hour into this. These questions aren't supposed to crop up until like 6 hours in. Okay, personally, it lets me put those commentaries in a playlist. I keep it the playlist unlisted too. Oh yeah, yeah. If you can make your own playlist, that's great. I don't think I can make one and then set it to members only. John uses a bidet like a gentleman. That would be nice. I don't have a bidet, though. Okay, let's keep going. What do we have to do next? We got a bunch of potions. We got a thing to make potions. We made a bunch of potions. We should go back to the Fighters Guild and then see what else we can do. The Fighters Guild was in Coral, I believe. Although I think there's another one over there, but... Oh wait, I think we did have to end... We did end up going here, didn't we? Because the other guy ran out of missions or something? Fuck it, let's just fast travel there just to check to see if there's any more missions. I'm literally pooping right now and just joined stream. That's a good question. I wipe in a circular motion. Is anyone not shitting actively as they're watching this, or has a question or statement that doesn't involve shitting? How does the remaster hold up to the original in your opinion then, Job? A sane question until the voices return. See, a sane question. Thank you. I mean, it looks pretty. That's really the whole idea, right? I mean, they didn't really change anything about the way the game works. Other than, like, quality of life improvements that needed to be done, like the way the world revolves around horse traversal and stuff, which was all stuttery and shitty before, at least on the 360 version, so they fixed that. That's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say other than, yeah, it looks really good. I mean, and that was the whole idea, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of glitches and shit still from the original that they kept in, and, like, line flubs and stuff.
Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvaj, and you can't help but worry.
Oh yeah, I remember this asshole. Who's got the missions here?
Pleasure. Please continue. I've heard that the Fighters Guild has been having some problems with their contracts recently. That's not like them. Go to it.
Good to see you.
Is he the guy?
Things could always be worse. And
oh yeah.
Will be. I'm Kurz Grobarath. What can I do for you?
What, he doesn't have any jobs?
I hope the guard can hold off the...
Am I on a quest already? Is that it? Modron Orion has assigned me another of my duties. I am to travel to Leawin and find out why 3 members of the Fighters Guild, Dubok, Gro, Shag, Relian, and Vantus Prilius have been causing trouble. Oh, trouble, okay. So, where are they?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
John takes dumps in urinals in the public bathrooms. Well, yeah, that's why they go all the way down to the floor. Well, sometimes. Point being, you're supposed to shit on those. so it's fine.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me. Good day.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
What am I supposed to do for this guy again?
I'm sorry.
Because he's one of the...
Waiting.
Oh wait, it wants me to... Right, we're supposed to go outside.
Hello.
Oh no, that was my custom waypoint, I think. Let me get rid of that, actually. This... I hate that the map defaults to the corner. That's stupid. Oh, but you can just click left stick, I guess. I can do that. Let's get rid of that marker. Oh, I can't get rid of it, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay, now it's gone. Let me read that quest again. Travel to Leowin. Okay, Leowin, he said. Okay, I'm just dumb. Not paying enough attention. Where's that? That's all the way the fuck down there? Jesus Christ. Well, we better get a horse, I guess. I want to say thank you, Job. You convinced me to buy Joblivion. Joblivion. Job Graham certified. Where's my horse? Did my horse die or something and I just forgot? Ah, fuck it. Oh, you know what? I should sleep at the Fighters Guild.
Good to see you.
And then go... We should just, like, walk all the way there. Fuck it. Because the horse... Being on the horse, it gets you there faster a bit, but it doesn't... You can't level up anything while you're doing that, I think. Unless there's some kind of horseback... attribute that you can level up. Where's the Fighters Guild again? The Red Banners.
Greetings to you.
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Fighters Guild. Okay, so left, left. On the left.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You can install mods to make the original way better than this for free. Is it? I mean, because everything's been remodeled in this, right? I mean, I guess maybe the mods have done that as well.
Hello?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
Go
Isle.
ahead.
John, where did you learn this kind of language? Me, but you raised as John Father. Okay, for real, be back later. Oh yes, I suppose I made Arvine the chief, didn't I? Holy shit, luck takes all of those virtues? I think that is worth leveling up though, isn't it? Personality, endurance. What governs, defense? Is that just lumped in strength? Maybe endurance? Actually, I'd rather just, actually, let's do strength and endurance.
Well met.
And now we'll go all the way to the other place. And we'll just fight whoever we have to along the way. This might be too long, this might take too long to, like, as a streaming game, though. I don't know, we'll see how people feel as we go. If it gets to the point where people are tired of this, then I'll move on to something else. How do we get out of here? The Great Forest. Okay, just behind us. Did I miss a super chat? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, have you thought about buying a detachable shower head and using that as a bidet? I guess that would work. It would be awkward. I don't really see the need to do that, no. A bidet would be nice, but I'm not willing to do that. That seems a bit clunky, sticking that down there into the bowl and then pointing it up at myself. Thank you, Solar Hypercane, for your thoughtful super chat. Very nice of you. Nice to see they left things in. I never played the original Oblivion. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fucking dogshit Unreal Engine crashed again. Fuck's sake. It's not even clear what's doing it. Like, cause I'll just be idle and then it'll happen. Well, I guess it's good there's autosaves, just in case it's Unreal Engine fucking crashes. Why optimize when you have autosaves there that can just save you? You don't even need to optimize. Where are we going now? We gotta go to that city that's all the way the fuck down here. Alright, so we're going south... southeast. Let's go, guys. Let's go on an adventure! John, what anime are you into these days? Oh, you know, slice of life anime. Lots of slice of life. I watch anime now and then. Like, I saw Cyberpunk, that was good. I saw Devil May Cry. for the most part on a surface level like that, but I thought the ending was stupid. What else did I see? I started watching Castlevania. I saw the first season of Castlevania so far. I thought that was really good. I thought it was way better than Devil May Cry. The writing was surprisingly strong. It's this first season of Castlevania is really short. It's only like 4 episodes, and there's not much advancement, but the episodes are really strong, so I'm looking forward to checking out Season 2. I watched One Punch Man. That was good. I watched the first season of that. I've watched a couple seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That was really funny. That show's hilarious. That's one of my favorites, actually. A little while ago, I took anime recommendations, and I was writing a bunch down. And I subscribed to Crunchyroll for a month, and I just built a playlist. And I checked out the first episode of all, like, the top-ranked ones, like, out of what was most recommended. I really like Space Dandy. I saw the first 2 episodes of that. I thought that was really funny. I saw the first episode of Berserk. I saw the first episode of Hunter x Hunter. Hunter Cross Hunter, whatever. I like both of those. I liked everything I saw. There wasn't one I didn't like. But there's just so much fucking content. It's hard to know what to just, like, pick to be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm just gonna watch this fucking show. This is it. Until it's done. Because there's just, otherwise there's just too many shows to jump between. And then you start forgetting shit that happens in all of them. I'd rather just be invested in one, but then you can't really... It's hard to just pick one because there's a lot of good shit. And so it just has this paralyzing quality where it's like, ugh, I don't feel like watching anything anymore. I'm going to bed. Or just, I'll just get some work done, you know? Or play a video game. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in that regard. I don't know what, like, the anime to watch is. Because everybody has their own version of the anime that you have to watch. Is there something chasing me? Oh yeah, doggo. Get out of here. Damn, that wolf almost wrecked me. I gotta level up a lot. Being in this chat is like a comedy club for deranged individuals. No wonder I feel right at home. It is like open mic night where everybody has a fucking microphone. Sounds good on paper. But then that can be insufferable. Not saying this is insufferable, but if I was in a situation where it was open mic night and everybody was just... Everybody had a mic in their hand, talking over each other. That would be pretty terrible. You know, it's not taking us that long to get there. Nice to see they left things in. I never played the original Oblivion, but it always feels a bit soulless with a remake takes creative liberties in gutting certain aspects of a beloved title. No, well, the highlight of this seems to be that they preserve pretty much everything about the way the game plays. Oh, that's a small-ass imp. I think they just scaled the model down. So it looks a bit weird. Solus and Slop still have their place in discussion. Even if overused in some circles, New Marathon is a great example of Solus Slop. I didn't mind the aesthetic, but then since hearing about the stolen graphics, I was like, that was a huge turnoff to hear that. Like, can't they just look at the pre-existing material and then derive on that and make their own shit? I mean, how fucking hard would that be? Or if you really must, like I was saying before, just buy pre-made assets and have the licenses for them and just give people the proper credit. And to just, like, fucking comb through Google and steal somebody's work. For, like, a AAA company to do that? And at, like, the top end of the AAA companies. I mean, Bungie has a solid reputation. I mean, that's starting to dwindle now. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but in their time working on Destiny, I think they did a decent job maintaining their reputation, right? I mean, it wasn't quite as high as it was with Halo. But I think people were more or less happy with Destiny, weren't they? I mean, I don't know. I didn't play Destiny. I saw a friend of mine play a bit of the first one, and I wasn't really that impressed. It looked kind of boring, to be honest. I mean, I guess the gunplay looked fine, but it just looked... It looked like there's too many missions where it's just like, go get this, go get that. With not enough of a narrative, like a compelling narrative through line. I could be wrong about that. But the point being that, despite moving off of Halo, Bungie managed to keep their reputation pretty high. But now, like, this graphics thing with Marathon, I think, is the first significant blow that I've seen. There might have been stuff with Destiny where that happened to some degree, but probably not as severe as this. Shitting in urinals is a display of male confidence and peak aura. That's right. I'm aura maxing whenever I do that. My legs dangle off the bottom of the urinal like a child. And then people walk in and I wave at them. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hey, come over, come pee in the one next to me. Or pull your pants down, take a shit in the one next to me. We can have a chat. We can shit together. That's what I do. That's what I say. What happened to the horse? Did Job kill it? I don't know what happened to my horse. I guess maybe somebody killed my horse before and I forgot about it. What do you think of the idea that once an artistic work is published, the creator's interpretation of said work is no more or less valid than anybody else's interpretation? Are you trying to trick me into a conversation about postmodernism? Is that what this is, or is this a genuine question? I feel like it could go either way. I think artists can make something, and then people interpret it in a way that wasn't even the initial point. I think Starship Troopers comes to mind in that regard. Where Paul wanted to make a certain movie, and then he made it, but he ended up not really conveying any of the like the core themes that he wanted. And he ended up delivering a far different message than I think he intended. And so then, do you go by the actual piece of work itself, or whatever the director said he wanted to make? And I think, you know, you have to just look at the art and be like, well, I'm just assessing the art for what it is, and it looks like you're saying this and this with it. And if the director fucks up, it's like, that's on him. I shouldn't have to consult the director to figure out what a piece of art means, you know? Or, you know, if it's not film, you know, whatever it is. Should I do this Oblivion Gate? Can I even interact with this? Let's save and do this. Whoa, what the fuck? Maybe this is beyond my level or something, but I'm just gonna try this and see if I can do it. Bit of a render issue there. Honestly, I put some of these streams on when I poop too, and set up the Bluetooth speaker for showers. Well, as long as you're pooping, that's the important thing. Please tap a thumbs up or John will default you to the corner. You'll get ejected from the ship is what'll happen to you. If you don't smash that like button, hit that notification bell. All that fucking horse shit. Do it. Demora churl. I thought that said chud. Lots of chuds in Oblivion. What the hell is that thing? Oh, they're like mines. Lamau? I don't even know what fucking killed me. I guess I was on fire or something. Let me try that again. Damn, dude, I fucking suck. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that Oblivion Gate. I guess that's... Someone told me that there's no scaling in this game, so... You can just come across an area that's, like, way beyond what you can do. Just chug speed potions and run really fast. I don't really want to waste potions, though. Arby and the Chief Season 8 is actually a metaphor of John coming out of the closet. How did you know? I thought I was subtle about it. Not enough, I guess. Bro, you made Arby and the Chief for real? Thought you knew that. Where was I with chat? Sorry, I just lost my spot. Where the fuck was I? Leveling speed is fun because you can eventually zoom through shit. Oh yeah, I've seen some videos. I do enjoy rewatching these streams after and laughing at the deranged shit I said. Like a crazy person. I love watching these streams in my cell at the asylum and laughing maniacally. John, you should play Dark Souls. That's high on my list too, yeah. I would like to stream Dark Souls. I don't know when, but we'll get to it. Hey, we leveled up restoration. Mr. Job, you could paint a fucking wall and I'd probably watch. Well, you wouldn't just watch me if I was just painting the wall. I would need to be saying shit and cracking some jokes. You wouldn't just watch me paint a wall for 8 hours and be like, wow, this is quality content. I'm ready for a 37-part series of Joblivion. Is that what people want? A 37-part series of Oblivion? I'm not sure I want that. We'll see how we do today, and I'll decide. I'll make up my mind at the end whether or not I want to do more of this. I mean, it's a good game, but I don't know if it's like ideal for streaming. I like hearing everyone fucking with you, John. I and others like it when you break the gameplay with commentary or reading chats. It's why we're here. Thank you for playing along with the streams, JKs. Thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate it. Oh, shit! Fucking monkey, dude. A troll! God, I got trolls in the chat, and I got trolls in fucking Oblivion. Or, not Oblivion, Cyrodiil. There's just trolls everywhere. There's no escaping you fuckers. Troll fat. Mmm. Hey, we got another level up. We're doing good, boys and girls. We're leveling up our shit. We're leveling up restoration. We're leveling up our character. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I gotta drop some shit. Keep my, Oh, I should have bought some repair hammers. That was something I forgot. We'll get that when we're at a store next. Some amulets we can sell. Let's go to all items, sort by weight. Let's see what we can drop. Leather queer ass. We can drop the queer asses. Lion pelts are a bit heavy. Fur shield. I'm still over encumbered? What the fuck? The steel longsword, I guess we can drop that. We have a silver claymore. Oh, I kept that because it's a single-handed weapon. Yeah, I don't really want to drop that unless I have to. Oh, I have 2 steel bows. We can get rid of one of those. I think I'm okay now. Why does it keep spamming me with notifications that I'm over encumbered? I think it's like glitched or something. What the hell is this? An invisible wall? Are we at the edge of the map or something? Oh, we are. Okay. I think it might be glitched out here. I'm gonna save and then reload. Because it's spamming me with notifications that when it shouldn't be. I know there's super chats and stuff, new ones, but I'm just crawling through chat. Line by line, so... I will get to them. Appreciate everybody's patience. Thank you for saying what you did, Vanguard. I appreciate that. Okay, the notifications have gone away. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, more trolls! There's no end to these trolls. I'm surrounded by them. You cannot go that way. Turn back. What are you talking about? Oh, fair enough. It's the edge of the world. What the fuck is going on? I'm just out of range of him. It just works. Is that what Todd Howard said about this game? Oblivion? Or is that something he said about Skyrim? In any case, it should all just work, right? But no. I mean, I don't... None of the other Elder Scrolls games used Unreal Engine 5, did they? This is the first? Am I wrong about that? Was Skyrim on Unreal? Maybe an earlier version of it? Ever watch Kenny vs. Spenny, John? Best Canadian show ever made, IMO. I don't think I saw that one. No. Best Canadian show ever, you say? It's better than Letterkenny? Or Trailer Park Boys? I haven't even seen Letterkenny, or I've seen like a little bit of it. It was good. Don't know if it's really my thing. Trailer Park Boys is really funny. What is this invisible wall bullshit? Why don't they just put a fucking mountain here or something? Let's cross the river, I guess. Semen retention buildup gained. We must level up our semen retention. The game crashed as Job read my message. Am I gonna be ejected from the ship? That's a good point. Bye, multi-dimensional fox. Sorry. You crashed my game. I have to do this, you see. It's the only way you'll learn. To stop crashing my games. "16 times the crashes." You should warn us about that jump scare next time. I pooped and peed badly. Which one was that? James R. for $10 says, Oblivion Remastered is alright. Acrobatics mastery increased. After long arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You're now able to dodge by pressing left trigger and Y while moving. This is huge, boys and girls, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself to avoid attacks. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? An Unreal process has crashed. We are very sorry that crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes. Blah, 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 blah. More of the same horseshit as before, where it doesn't even fucking tell me anything. I better have an autosave that's not too far from that. Fuck's sake, dude. Fucking garbage. Optimization. Oblivion Remastered is alright, but I was hoping there would be a pooping mechanic. James R for $10, by the way, is saying this. Oblivion Remastered is alright, but I was hoping there would be a pooping mechanic. It's the obvious thing that was left out in the original. Oh well, I guess I'll just mod it in again. Thanks, Todd. How could God Howard have forgotten a pooping mechanic? Hell, I'll settle for the game just running without fucking crashing, never mind a shitting mechanic. Unreal Engine 5 apparently keeps shitting itself. Does that count? Where the fuck am I? Oh, God. Okay, well, we just got the dodge again. That's good. The dot. This is great. Holy shit. This is gonna help out so much. With that alone, we might actually be able to just get on with the Daedric quest to a degree. Thank you very much, James R, for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks. John is a huge Nishiju fan. I have no idea what that is. But sure. I'm a huge fan, apparently. Rock Elbenza for $10 says, would you ever consider being the subject of a documentary? What documentary is that? Biggest cuck in Canada or something? I mean, surely it wouldn't be about me and my life. That would be the most boring documentary ever. Well, you see, I like to take the figurines and I set up my camcorder. And I write a script beforehand, of course. And I film episodes of Harvey and the Chief, and I've been on YouTube since 2007, and you know, sometimes you get a copyright claim, but you know, it happens. Yeah, let's greenlight that documentary right away. That sounds great. That sounds riveting. Thank you, Rock Elbenza. I really appreciate that super chat, man. The ending for Edge Runners was stupid? No, I said the ending of Devil May Cry was stupid. The ending of Cyberpunk Edge Runners I thought was brilliant. I didn't like in Devil May Cry how you're meant to sympathize with the demons because, like, they have wives and children, Lamau. And then America goes into bomb hell, and you're meant to be like, oh no, the poor demons. How dare America do this? I thought that was dumb as fuck. This... I don't like this invisible wall crap when you can, like, see stuff out there. You can see deer and shit. But you can't go there. Just build a giant fucking mountainous wall. How hard is that? Castlevania is pretty sweet. I agree. Yeah, at least I enjoyed the first season of Castlevania. I think, how many seasons is there? Like 4? So I've got a bunch to catch up on, but the first season, although it was very short, I very much enjoyed. I'm gonna save again, just in case Unreal Engine decides to shit itself again. Quick save, let's do that. Does that get listed in my save list? Quick save, yeah, okay. Job, did you ever watch Cowboy Bebop? I watched the first few episodes, I really enjoyed it. I didn't finish it though. Just got distracted, not because I didn't like it. I should finish that off. Fishow. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting some stuttering for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if Full Metal Alchemist was on that list. Yeah, on the list of animes I was gonna watch that were recommended. Yeah, for sure, Full Metal Alchemist was on there. Holy shit. This is actually terrible. I'm honestly debating just moving on to a different game, because this is so bad. I don't know what's doing it. Best anime is clearly Grave of the Fireflies, or How I Found Out I Was a Boy and Not a Girl While Saving the Galaxy from Cat Nazis When I Was Transported Through a Portal. That does sound like an anime name. Some of them do have kind of weird names like that. Bunch of the niche ones. Let's stick to the main road. Maybe it's because I keep hugging the wall. Like the boundary wall of the world. Maybe that's what's fucking it up. I don't know why it would, but I'm just saying, I mean, it's gotta be something. Whoa, something broke and I missed the notification. What was that? Is my equipment broken? Oh, my queer ass broke. Fuck. Do I have any repair hammers? Yes. So it's like 1 use per hammer, regardless of how damaged the thing is? Okay, so we're out of repair hammers, but we fixed our equipment, so we just gotta buy more repair hammers the next time we get to a store. I'm gonna quick save again. What's the quick save shortcut? Is it F5? It is, okay, good. Let's just do that. Too much anime is bad for you? Well, I guess too much of anything's bad for you, right?
Die, Imperial, die! Die, Imperial, die!
Wait, why can't I dodge? I just unlocked it, didn't I? Oh, do I need to start jumping again to get it? I guess when it crashed, I had to load, and then it set me back before I got the level up, or the perk again. Oh, now it's working. Oh, it's because I was out of stamina, that's why. I'm stupid, never mind. Well, no crashes yet, so maybe it did have something to do with the fact that we were hugging the world boundary wall. Let's stay on the road, just in case that happens again. How many episodes of Boku no Pico Academy are you in? I don't fucking know what that is. It's a lot of anime I'm not aware of, okay? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, last week I was grinding the blunt skill at the Periite Shrine for 30 minutes and it crashed and I lost all the progress. That sucks, dude. So were you even moving around? Or did the game just decided to randomly crash while you were idle? That's terrible, man. Yeah, this game has some crash problems, and I'm surprised more people haven't made a stink about it. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate that super chat. There's the road. Having watched your stuff since 07, easiest show to invest in easily and get addicted to is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Well, I do hear that one getting talked about quite a lot. I got a movie recommendation for you, John, if you haven't already. Watched it, that is. Tintin and the Secret of the Unicorn. I hope you like it. Is that one of the... Did Spielberg direct that one? Is that like the CG movie? Did they make a couple of those? I thought it was just one. I love working out to Vinland Saga, Kuroko's Basketball, and Hunter by Hunter. Hunter Cross Hunter. Hunter was cool. I don't know how you say it. Harvest that wolf milk. I'm only getting pelts from them. Can you milk a wolf in this game? Probably not. What's this? Can't even dodge that shit. Is there anything in here? Fort No More. Let's check it out. Do you watch your anime subbed or dubbed? Original language with English subtitles. I don't like English dubs. Unless they're reputed for having really good English dubs, then I don't bother. Even then I would be inclined to use subtitles. Just scrolling down chat. John stole every single idea he's ever had from me. Thanks for all the ideas, though, Snakes. Since 2007. You've been a wealth of ideas, thank you. Bungie tanked their reputation with Destiny in later years, removing content, cash shop shenanigans, and dire writing, and the CEO buying cars as they fired a lot of staff. But for a while, their rep held. Oh yeah, that wasn't too long ago either. I forgot about that. All the layoffs, right. And then it was revealed that the CEO, who was still working there after, had this fucking huge car collection like Jay Leno. And it's like, come on, man. You could have taken a pay cut and saved jobs. And you, like... You kept all the money just so you could splurge on all these cars you probably never drive. Because you just wanted the... You know... You just wanted to look cool. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna quick save before this horse shit. Fuck. I pressed that one too early. This fucking stupid minigame. Almost had it there, too. I am gonna get the hang of this one day. I mean, what the fuck is with this minigame? I swear to God. Because by the time you identify one of the tumblers as the slow one, it's just like, okay, that's the slow one. I should have hit A, but how was I supposed to know that was gonna be slow? And then you don't know when it's going to recur again. So what is the fucking secret here? Fuck, I thought I had that. Yes, okay, I think I figured it out now. Damn, it's dark in here. Guess I can use those for potions. Sell them for 15 gold each, that's not bad. Hell yeah, dude. Why are you Jordan Peterson in this scenario of peeing? Who are you talking to? Scenario of peeing? Well, you know, it's like you go into the bathroom and you see you need to take a shit. And all the cubicles are occupied, so you see the urinals there on the wall and you think, hell, I'll just pull my pants down, and I'll just plonk down on one of the urinals and just drop a deuce. And it's like, oh jeez. True story. Jordan loves to shit in urinals. Arby and the Chief is an allegoric tale of colonialism and oppression of the female working class pre-industrial revolution. That's true. Yeah, I had that in mind from episode 1. Machinima was like, look, we need a series. And, you know, it's gotta have Master Chief in it. I'm like, yep, I'll put Arbiter in it as well. But if we're gonna do this, it needs to be about colonialism and oppression of the female working class pre-industrial revolution. And they were like, we love it, John. Greenlit. What an important cause. This show needs to be made. It's not just that we want to make this show. We have to make this. Because we need to make an important statement about colonialism and oppression of the female working class pre-industrial revolution. I said, I agree, Machinima. That's what it's all about for me. Throw in a few dick jokes along the way. Chief says lol a few times. But really, what it's really about is colonialism and oppression of the female working class pre-industrial revolution. We won't point and laugh if you drop the difficulty a tad. Aren't I on the lightest difficulty? What am I on? Actually, if I can, that's actually probably a really good idea. I'm on Adept, yeah, so that's like regular. I wonder if, just for the sake of getting on with it, I should just do Apprentice or Novice. I actually totally forgot that I could lower it. Let's do this dungeon for now. That's good to keep in mind. But we'll do as much more like Fighters Guild stuff as we can, and then we'll go back and do the Daedric quest thing, the mainline thing. And then if we're still having a tough time with that, then I'll just drop the difficulty down, and then we can just push on with the main quest. Because I would like to... I don't want to turn this into a 37-part series like somebody said earlier. I would like to finish this in a few streams, you know? If I can. But thanks for bringing that up. That's an interesting point. A famous French postmodernist once admitted that a quarter of his work was absolute nonsense and never meant to have meaning. Apparently you're not respected unless some of your work is incomprehensible. I bet that happens a lot with like abstract painters and stuff, where they just splash a bunch of colors, and then a bunch of like pretentious connoisseurs will look at it and be like, I think it's about this. I think it's about that. What does the artist think? I don't know, I was just splashing colors, Lamau. I bet that happens a lot. Hi, John. Watched your content on and off for over a decade, but never been around for one of your streams. Glad you're hanging out and making content. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for tuning in. Everyone look up Microsoft Sam Plays Oblivion. I should be getting royalties for that. Microsoft Sam is copyright jab Graham, do not steal. You can't prove that I wouldn't watch you paint a wall for 8 hours in complete silence. No, but I can make an educated assumption. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, I would highly recommend the Shivering Isles. Is that like DLC or something? Or is that a place? Is that a region we can go to? Thank you, Solar Hypercane. I'm not really sure in what context you're suggesting that. Maybe it was just a little while ago and I can't remember. Damn, there's a whole bunch of... I'm so behind on chat. There's like a whole bunch of super chats. Thanks, guys. I'm going so slow. Over cucumbered. Yes, I was over cucumbered, but we fixed that. Eat cheese wheels, those weigh a lot if you have them. Oh, do they weigh a lot? Maybe that was what... maybe that was it. Like, it wasn't ranking high on weight, but I had so many of them that it was a burden for me. Honestly, John, despite all the shit I say, I do enjoy your streams, and I thank you for doing them, or something to that effect. Thank you very much. I mean, I figure people tune in mainly to hear me talk. So I think it's good that I'm going through all the chat. Even if it takes me a while. This game still uses certain engine for the actual game, but Urinal engine for the graphics. But Urinal engine... Unreal, okay, yeah, for the graphics. Just like Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. Just can't switch graphics. Uses a certain engine for the actual game. So it has... Unreal Engine is being used on a... There's like 2 engines being used, and one is just for the graphical layer? That's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you had to pick an engine. Creation engine. Okay, is that what... That's what Bethesda is traditionally used, right? It's just modded Gamebryo? I don't know what that is. This game crashed just like I crushed on John. I don't think that works. It's not the same word. H-Blivion. The epic H-meme makes a return. John, you should buy a chameleon spell and a bunch of filled grand soul gems. Enchant an armor set with chameleon and become a ghost. It's hilarious. What's hilarious about it? I assume it makes you invisible to enemies, right? They can't see you. So you can't aggro them unless you attack them. John, this is a family-friendly stream. Can you please not say poop? Sorry for saying poop. I won't say poop again. Scored 17 for $2 says, entertain me by making funny fart noises. Okay, well... I get better sounds off the bottom lip on the bottom of my forearm. Trying to get a squeaker going, but maybe my lips aren't wet enough. Thank you, Scourge17. I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoyed that quality content there. That's what it's all about on this show. Mr. Bad Guy, for a member for 7 months at the Hacksaw tier, says, you forgot to jump up and down 13 times, spin around backwards, recite Colossians from the Bible, and lick your own toes for half an hour. A note should have popped up in your screen after installation. Kinda on you, bro. I should have known. Well, we got the jumping handled. I've been spamming jump to get our acrobatics level up. Thank you very much for your membership, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate that. Scourge17, thanks for the super chat. I clean my room and make sure my figures are all in place. Yes, when we were talking about a documentary about me, which sounds like the most boring fucking thing ever. I think a Vice-style documentary about how Our Being the Chief was made and its place in internet culture would be really interesting, to be honest. No, it wouldn't. This always happens. I'm just like, that... Somebody mentioned something, I'm like, that would be stupid. And I explain why it would be dumb. And then somebody is just like, you know what? I would actually really find that interesting. Really, I think that would be really compelling. When can we expect it? When will this show come out? Come on, give us a release date. Let's go. Let's get this greenlit. I, for one, would really enjoy that show, John. Yeah, okay. And then it's greenlit and you won't fucking watch it. You'll go watch a new Star Wars instead. Christian Duremio for $10 says, if you are actually going to watch any slice of life anime, I would recommend the anime English name School Live, Japanese name Gakugurashi, as your first slice of life anime. That's if you would like. I am curious. I mean, it sounds dull, but enough people have mentioned it now where I'm just like, maybe there's something to it. Maybe it's not so dull. No, not as dull as it's being made out to be. Maybe there is actually some shit happening, you know, that's interesting. Thank you for the advice, Christian Duremio. I'll write that down. School Live / Gakugurashi. Thanks for that. Appreciate that super chat, Christian Duremio. Thank you very much. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, John, what Halo is this? Halo 7, The Quest for Peace. We must close shut the jaws of Halo. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. 16 times the invisible walls. Yes, thank you, God Howard, for the invisible walls out there in Oblivion, or in Cyrodiil, rather. James R. for $5 says, my postmodernism professor said dog society is very progressive because the males hump each other for dominance, so the gay dogs are the alphas. Wouldn't that make the gay dogs the sigma males if they're outside the hierarchy of males humping each other? Based gay sigma male dogs. Thank you very much, James R. That's interesting. Semen dispenser for $69.99. Vietnamese dongs. You can't write that as if you're sending a super chat. That doesn't count. Job, I can't hear you. Are you drilling more glory holes in your room? What is that noise? I don't know what. Am I making a noise? Finish it. It's honestly great. I can't remember what that was. Cowboy Bebop? Or this game? John Cockbreath for $4.99 says, I hate having to change my diaper while watching my favorite streamer. Also, please don't forget about GTA 4. I won't forget about it. It's on my list. Thank you very much, John Cockbreath. Glad you're listening to this while changing your diapers, I assume. Do you keep shitting yourself while you're listening to me? Is that it? Is it me? Save scumming. Yeah, why not? That fucking lock thing is bullshit. Although I think I figured it out now. You can eventually unlock a hammer with infinite uses, or maybe it's a skill that lets any hammer repair forever. Oh, that's cool. I don't know where to get that, though. I know, I read about... There's like a place where you can get an invincible lockpick. But I think I have to be at least level 10 to get that, and it's at some shrine or something, but I can't remember exactly where it is. You can make a custom spell that fortifies armor and luck to 100 for infinite hammers. How does that get you infinite hammers? Do you, like, go talk to somebody with those stats? John, if I give you the legendary John crystals and 5 cuck coins, can those people who were ejected from the ship come back? Don't I already have the John crystals? And there's, like, other crystals, like super crystals. I don't think I need the cuck coins. What is that even for? No, anybody who's been ejected from the ship is banished. They knew the rules. You can say Hunter X Hunter as Hunter Hunter. Okay. Good to know. You pronounce it just Hunter Hunter, no cross or saying X. Okay. Mickey's Bickies for $2 says, I'm on the Series X and it hasn't crashed in 40 hours. Guess it's just us PC cucks that are subjected to the crashes. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. The Cowboy Bebop dub is better than the sub IMO. Really? Cowboy Bebop dub is god tier. Yeah, so I guess that's an example of one of the few examples where the sub is, or the dub is better than the sub. The minigame used to be easier because the successful clicks would make a different sound. Oh, okay. I think the thing is, once you find what the proper animation is on one of the tumblers based on the animation and the speed of it, you then, once you identify it, you click it back up repeatedly. And then just hit A when it's like right at the top, or just before it hits right at the top. Something like that. Came to stop by, bro. Love you. Thanks, man. Took me a while to get the lockpicking down, the persuasion as well. Yeah, well, persuasion I need to work at. Roxas C for $5 says, sorry, John, but I finally escaped your basement. Currently, I am at Disneyland, literally lol. Happy Friday, everyone, include John, the mighty of all the Johns. How the fuck did you get out? I gotta go get Roxas, people. He's gotta go back in the basement. I'll be right back. There, I got him. He's back. You're locked in the basement again. And I swallowed the key. Gulp. Don't try to escape again. I had to go all the way to Disneyland just then. I'm a fast runner, fortunately. Thank you, Roxas C, for the super chat. Honestly, who takes a dump on urinals? That's so gross. I do. All the time. It's my favorite thing. Besides streaming, shitting in urinals is my favorite hobby. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, what if the was an Arby and the Chief about Chief having a weird dream? What if there was an Arby and the Chief about Chief having a weird dream? I said no typos in my stream. You're ejected from the ship. Bye. Bye, Solar Hypercane. You can still send super chats, but I'm sorry, you're doomed to float out there in space for the rest of your days. What if there was an Arby and the Chief about Chief having a weird dream? The idea of exploring dreams in that show is interesting. Yeah, I'll write that down. Why not? Chief has a dream. Or Chief or Arbiter. Chief/Arbiter has a dream. Can maybe do something with that. Thanks, Solar Hypercane. Really appreciate that super chat. Yeah, I always loved that Oblivion lets you change the difficulty mid-game. That's cool. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says the Shivering Isles should be in-game by default. You can go to a strange door on small islands outside Bravel. If it's optional and not like a main objective, I don't care. Sorry. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate it. I don't intend to spend... like I said, I don't want to do 37-part series on Oblivion. Eventually, I want to move on to something else. 100% chameleon means you can attack an enemy, and because they can't see you, they aggro for 2 seconds, can't find you, and then give up. Cool. That'll probably... I mean... I more than likely don't have what's needed to make that, right? 7 out of 10 John Tent needs more fart noises. What, like, if I farted more, I would get a 10. John, you're drunk, go home. I am home. General Order 24 just joined as a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for that, General Order 24. I appreciate that. Nichiju or My Ordinary Life is a great slice of life anime. Despite the name, there's always some surreal, deranged, funny shit happening and regular daily routine in it. Highly recommend. Well, there's always some surreal, deranged, funny shit happening. Is it a slice of life? I find this term fucking infuriating. I feel like a lot of people aren't understanding what it really means when a show doesn't have anything happening in it. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong, I don't know. I'll check it out. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Infinite as in the hammer has infinite health and won't break. Oh, okay, right, okay. Job, congratulations on completing Halo 5. If you didn't know, that's part of the slice of life genre, and in the subcategory, miserable slice of life, as the game will make you feel fucking miserable. I didn't have the best time going through that game, and the ending was pretty underwhelming. I tweeted about, I posted on X, the X platform today about Halo, the state of Halo. I made a jab about Halo not being good these days. And I got a little bit of pushback from people. I mean, they were mostly polite about it, so I don't really have anything against them, but... one of them said, a few people basically said, have you seen the new Halo Infinite update? As if to imply, like, once I knew what the update was, I'd be like, oh, okay, I guess Halo isn't a bloated corpse floating in the water right now. And I thought about it, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm over it. I don't care about Halo Infinite multiplayer content. You know, like, like, where's the new Halo? Where's the new big Halo campaign game? That's what I want. I mean, unless this Halo Infinite update that just came out apparently is the return of Christ incarnate. Like, Jesus came back in the form of a Halo Infinite update. Like, what is it? Some extra weapons? Some extra modes? Like, come on. I'm supposed to look at that and be like, wow, us Halo fans are eating good. Nah, dude. I want a new game. And I don't have any faith that Halo Studios is gonna put out something that's cool. Because all the stuff that they put out so far is underwhelming. And I don't care that they're simply on Unreal Engine 5. James R for $5 says, remember that one time? Oh yeah. That was a hoot and a holler. Thank you, James R. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Christian DeRamio for $7. It's an interesting number. School Live is on High Dive streaming site, not Crunchyroll. High Dive is $6 a month. Here's my lunch money. Just kidding. Well, I got it written down, so I'll check out the show. Thank you very much, Christian. Probably look at some clips on YouTube. First, at least. Really appreciate that, Christian DeRamio. Thank you. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says, I heard Girls und Panzer is a good anime. That's like anime chicks in tanks or something. I think I saw some screenshots of that. Or promotional images, I can't remember. Thank you, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate that very much. The anime list is getting long, lol. I know, this always happens. I've talked about this before. Like, as soon as somebody says anime, all the anime fans, and there's a lot of them, they'll be like, anime? Anime? Who said anime? Anime? Oh, have you seen this anime? What about that anime? Oh, there's so many animes. You gotta watch this anime. You gotta watch these first 10 animes, and then that'll prep you to watch these other 30 animes. And then somebody else will be like, oh, don't watch those animes. Watch these animes. These are the best animes. Anime. Anime. It's basically what happens. John, how much deranged shit have I said? This is probably quicker to count how much deranged shit you haven't said. Am I joking? I don't know. I'd have to go back and read what you said because I can't remember everything, but I think you've said plenty. My fan anime is the one with the most boobies. Well, that's the true metric, right? That's how you know if it's good. How many big titties are in it? If it's over a certain threshold, 10 out of 10 anime. The anime is about high school girls competing in World War II tank battles as a sport. How the fuck does that even... Do they time travel, or is it set in 1940s, 1930 something? We're finally caught up on chat, so thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate all the memberships and chats and stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I wish these could be better and funnier right off the bat, but unfortunately you gotta sit for through a few hours of boring cringe until I warm up and loosen up a bit, get a few drinks in me, and then I think they tend to get funnier as they go along. It's not always the case, but I do my best, you know? It's hard staying on top of everything all at once and trying to stay funny. Hey, we got a cool armor thing. 7 defense. How do I open this one, though? Oh, there it is. No, they refurbish the tanks. Oh, so they find tanks in a museum or something, and then they get them working again? That sounds pretty funny. What's it about, though? What are the character arcs? Oh, this just brings me back to the entrance, right? So I guess we're done in here. And now John will cease reading chat and play like a real gamer. No, no, I just read what you said, so that proves that I'm still reading chat. Let's put on that armor that we got. Hell yeah. I do understand the appeal of this series, Elder Scrolls. Thing is, you do have to just sink a bunch of time into it. Like, you get what you put into it, and it just takes a while to get a bunch of cool items and stuff, and learn all the things you can do, but I do see the appeal. And I like it. But, I don't know, it's just, it's too much to do all of this for like a series of streams, I feel. I would rather, like, not too long from now, move on to something else. I have to sleep, it's 4 AM here, peace. What a wuss. The only way to get rid of the invisible walls is to use Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's nun? Chekhov and his army of nuns. To blow up every wall in the game, you just need to go south for the Golden Warthog to go over the rainbow to find Chekhov. Oh, is that what I have to do? Of course. I should have known. Have a good stream, John. Hope the game doesn't crash anymore. Hopefully. It hasn't for a while, and I've been doing quick saves more, so... The character arc are generic self-confidence like a normal sports show. Oh, okay. So like the typical sports formula. A team of underachievers learn to work together or something. Oh yeah, we're like we're almost right at the town. I guess we're there now, pretty much. This is a cool, environment. This looks really nice. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal of these games. click and stick and be third person when running around. The streaming animation is too much for the run speed, but I guess if when you're playing a game where the running speed is variable, you know, eventually you'll hit a level where the animation kind of matches up. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm not. I gotta go further on. I'm not at the town yet. I'm almost there. Water's edging. I saw the word edge and I had to make a joke. Imagine running like that for so long in armor, too. Hang on. $59 viewers, that's not bad. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Something to report?
Now he's fine? What was that about?
Move along.
Sorry, I was on PCP. Where's that guy going? Alright, how do I get in here? This is the stables, so the entrance can't be far from here.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hi. $59 paid actors. My viewers are not all paid actors. I only pay 58 of them.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Where am I? Is there a specific building I have to go to? I guess I ask about rumors, I suppose.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Have a coin, beggar. Oh my god.
Thank you, kind sir.
You have to throw in that they're a beggar. It's a little mean.
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
Sure, Lamau. Well, I was hoping to hear something about the people that I'm looking for. The dividing line. Oh, blacksmith. Best goods and guarantees. Well, we need like a... Where's the saloon? Oh, Five Claws Lodge, okay. Oh, the red arrow is there on the compass. I didn't see it.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
John pays us in farts. That's you can't put a price on my farts.
Men out of here.
You shouldn't be here.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you.
Whoa.
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawind. Vantis can tell you more.
The fuck was that?
Mind your own business.
Fuck you.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Well, they sent me down here to find out why you guys have your thumbs up your asses.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
I want to do it. I'm looking for jobs.
There's more gold in arena fighting, sure. But contracting with the guild is safer. And more respectable. Much obliged, my friend.
Now he likes me.
Are you still talking? Find us work and money. Jobs are good. I need more money, so I need more jobs for money.
I need jobs for money. So I need jobs so I can get the money.
I've heard Brondress
I get the money from doing the jobs.
Well versed in using heavy armor, especially for Wood Elf. Show me something. How about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart? You shouldn't be here. Get out of here. We don't need you around.
Am I supposed to leave now?
You'd be
I'm only asking for a single coin.
What's with all the live reaction hearts? Did I do something cool? I'm just talking to people. I've agreed to find work for my 3 guildmates here. Perhaps some of the locals know of some. So I just gotta ask around, I guess.
Please be generous, kind sir. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margaret. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your...
Blessings of Anu upon you.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory. Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. Farewell.
What was that place that she mentioned? Margart. I forget the place she was at. Is she marked on my map? Oh yeah, she is too. Out at the stables. Let's go out there. Okay, well, I'm starting to get sleepy from the drugs I took beforehand the stream. Beforehand the stream. It's just before the stream. Good night, John and chat. I'll find my bed on the ship. Remember, chat, John will never take our freedom to gun.
I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go
See you
inside
later,
and
Mark.
talk to Catface. Be seeing you.
I like that. You found a bed on the spaceship. There's only my bed. So that means you're sleeping in my bed, the one bed on the spaceship. I can't have that, I'm sorry. You have to sleep in outer space. You just got... that was the sound of you just getting shot out in the airlock. You have to sleep out there. Good night. Because you're not taking my bed. Fuck that. Where's that chick? Oh wait, now it's leading me back in here. Is it gonna point me to a specific place this time?
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Nope. Oh, that's her.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm,
Oh my
I'll
god.
give my business to the guild. That's my offer. Come back when you've got the ectoplasm, and we'll talk about those other men getting work from me. You too.
Whatever's in these jars looks really white. Are you sure this is ectoplasm? Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's ectoplasm, yep. It's the finest you'll find. Are you sure? Because it looks like... It's ectoplasm. It's ectoplasm. Alright. Where are we going? We need ectoplasm. I need to hunt for ghosts, right? That's where I get ectoplasm from. I gotta jerk off a bunch of ghosts. I don't know where to find ghosts. Where do you find a fucking ghost? There's a ghost ship docked in Anvil. You can get ectoplasm. Okay. Where's Anvil? Oh, right. Of course, the seaside town. Where would the pirate ship be? The lighthouse? Let's go there. Oh, you can see those hearts? Yeah, dude. I see the live reaction things. They just go crazy on some random emotion. Seemingly randomly. It doesn't even seem like it's based off anything sometimes. I'm just like, who the fuck is spamming all that shit? Well, why? Is that the pirate ship? Is that where all the ghosts are? Or is that the pirate ship? Why does Simba have a Russian accent? Does he? Oh, because we were talking to Khajiit, right? Mufasa, my father, why you die? I am very sad now. That's real dialogue from the Lion King motion picture. I do not want to be king. I go run away to the forest now. Goodbye. Scar, you could have helped Mufasa. You could have said, here, let me help you. But you said, long live king, and then you let Mufasa drop to his death. Why you do this?
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the capital,
That's what Russian Simba does. He describes everything in extreme detail to show off the fact that his accent is Russian.
Never get that crystal ball back. Not with those frightful spirits floating around.
Hey, spirits! I heard the word spirits and my ears perked up. And my penis.
Travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
I'll help you. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help.
Who you gonna call?
Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship.
Who you gonna call?
The Serpent's
Ghost Edgers!
I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom.
Ghost Edgers or Ghost Gooners? No, Edgers. I don't think you can goon another person, but you can edge someone else, can't you? Oh, fuck off. Fucking unreal. It was the ghosts. They scared Unreal Engine 5. John, does this game suck? I don't think so, but it needs to be better optimized so it doesn't crash like this. It's not a bad game at all. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play it though, because I think I'm gonna push on with the main quest and then just lower the difficulty so we can get through it faster. I don't care about staying on Adept and then stretching this out to like fucking 30 streams just so we can finish it. Can we all have a pajama party and sleepover in John's bed? A sleepover in John's bed? How big do you think my bed is? I can't fit all you fucking lunatics on it. The way Paddington 3 used Chekhov's gun was brilliant. I haven't seen any of the Paddington movies, but I've always wanted to. I like Paddington Bear. I heard the movies were really good, too. Seemingly. I said seemingly, not seemingly. You knew that. Okay, quick save.
This is a travesty. And of course you... Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. my mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much. No luck yet, Please, don't give up.
I'll kick those fucking ghost asses. Get ready to get fucked up. Fucking ghosts. Oh man, I was hoping there'd be like spooky music for this part. Ah! Fuck out of here. Oh, my fucking... my thing for casting spells is broken. Even these ghosts are hard. Fuck, dude. Okay, now I know what's broken that broke before. How am I supposed to... what's the thing that's broken? What is it that... what's the catalyst that lets you do spells and shit? What's the name of it so I know what to repair? I don't even know what it is. What's it called? Oh wait, now it's working? What the fuck was that before? Why wasn't it working before? Take that, bitch. Six damage. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Great. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, we'll just drop the cutlass. We don't need it. Actually, maybe I should take all the food and shit for, like, ingredients. Didn't mean to take the plate. Cheese! Lovely cheese, Gromit! Mmm, cheese! Damn, these ghosts make really annoying noises. fuck's sake, dude. I feel like I can't win, man. Even on, like, just when I'm trying to do side quests to get on with the main shit, I feel like I'm inexperienced. I mean, am I just supposed to, like, run around and do random shit in the world first? Dodge doesn't even really help me here. There's fucking 2 of them. Oh god. I am gonna turn down the difficulty and just fucking push on with the main quest, because this is annoying. Where were we with the main quest? We needed to get a Daedric artifact. So is that still on our map? Quests. What's the Blood of the Daedra? Is that the thing? Well, we already did that. Got it, Azura, right, okay. Let's do... Let's make Azura the active quest. And we'll go there. Can't fast travel. Like Aria's Caverns, can we... Nope. Oh, because I'm in a ship. I can't fast travel from here. So I gotta leave. Yeah, these ghosts are too fucking OP. I'm not even high enough level for this shit.
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news.
Nope, sorry, lady. Have fun with your ghost problem. Let's try and fast travel to that place now. Let's go in still at the same difficulty to see if it's any easier now. John's fight against monsters has indeed turned him into a monster. Where, I say to thee, where will we get all the water to wash away the blood? Where will we find our values? John Raspberries. It's like pottery, it rims. John, can you play The Last of Us? The Last of Us is high on my list, 1 and 2. That's pretty high, actually. I don't know what to do first, honestly. I might do another poll.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
I can't even, like... I mean, I can dodge backwards, but that's it. But then... It costs your ability to even get an attack in. Fuck, man. I don't even think I got him down to half health. Let's bring the difficulty down a notch and see what that does. I guess it's just adjusts all the global variables in real time, so you don't even have to, like, reload or anything. Oh, that's way fucking easier. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just do this. Fuck it. Get through this quicker. I'll do quick saves too, just in case I get vampirism or whatever the fuck it's called in this game.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
they all do like the well, well, well. Look who came in. Look who the cat dragged in. Well, well, well. You are over encumbered. Fuck you. I guess we won't carry that. Yeah, I'd be happy to play The Last of Us 1 and 2. To stream those. I like how narrative driven they are, so that'll be, I think that would actually, those would actually be fun streaming games, and there'd be plenty to talk about as we go through them too. I think John should play the prequel to The Last of Us, The First of Us, XD, XDDDDDDD. My sides are in orbit. Skull emoji, 100 for real, for real. Ghosts casts a silence spell that prevents spell casting. If you have dispel potions, they undo it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I don't get a bunch of the nuance of this game. I don't even know if I have any dispel potions. Probably not. Please say radish with a Scottish accent. It's the perfect word for it. Radish. 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 See, it doesn't even sound that Scottish. It's just like rolling the R, basically, is all that I'm doing to make it sound Scottish. I wish I had a wee radish to munch on. 2 goats, 1 job. Yes, that's what happened. Tonight on The Last of Us, Joel literally gets caught in a trap. Ellie, what just happened? Joel, it's another one of Bill's stupid traps. The Last of Us, 9 Eastern. I like your little sort of 90s era promotional sound bites for upcoming television shows. Is John Oblivion still streaming? That's right. What the fuck? How dare you raise your hand against a woman? Oh shit. Oh fuck, did I just do a sexism? Oh fuck, sorry. Are there any women watching? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Play the first one, of course, The Last of Us. This game fucking sucks my cock. Or is it Unreal? I don't know if it's that or Unreal Engine. I mean, what the what is it? Is there some variable building up over time that fucks the code? 'Cause, like, I'm not doing anything. I literally just stood there. It must be some, like, memory allocation thing where something is building up where it should be, like... It must be some kind of accumulation thing. Like, some variable or usage of memory is going up and up and up, and it's not being moderated or going down. Like, I'm trying to work out what it is, but... In any case, it shouldn't fucking be happening. Oh, boy. Wow, the difficulty was that big of a difference. It made a huge difference, yeah. It's called Unreal Engine 5 Crash in this game. Oh, is that what it's called? That's the unique name for it? I miss when you could store all your extra shit on a dead body and carry the body to the dungeon exits before getting back on your horse. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering that now, where you could grab ragdolls by a certain limb in Oblivion. But I don't remember ever... I don't think I've ever tried that in this remaster, but you can still do that, right? Presumably. Like, wasn't it a thing in the Oblivion, even on the 360, where you could grab a ragdoll by any part of the body and drag it around? I totally forgot about that.
I need your blood! Blood! I need your blood! Show me what you got!
Whoa, skeletons! And then it disappeared like it was a ghost skeleton. The fuck is that about? Oh, there's some fucker summoning skeletons, isn't he? So I gotta kill that asshole. Who's summoning all these skeletons? If this crashes again relatively soon, I think I might move on to something else, because this is bullshit. I don't know what, but we'll figure something out. I don't even know how to fix that. The error is so vague. The error report. It's just some bullshit about Win32, as if I'm supposed to know what that is. I mean, I know what Win32 is, but like... it does. I don't know what the fault is. So I don't even know how to go about fixing it. I was down here already. I'm hugging the left wall so I cover everything. Or just about everything, at least. Oh, there's a rock wall here. So there must be a button somewhere. There's probably a lever or something in this room, right? Fuck off. Or not. I'm not seeing one. Oh, is that it? Okay, good. Come out, vampires. Ya bitches. Let's fucking LFG. Oh, I got fucking vampire disease, I think. But I might have a potion to fix it. Let's just kill the vampires first. Whoa, she's... Oh, I thought she had a bunch of testicles. But it was just all these branches. Is it a big deal if I have this disease? Is it, like, if I have it for too long, I turn into a vampire? I wonder if I have a potion to fix it already. Potion of Night Eye? What the fuck does that even do? I look up details and it just gives me a picture of it. I don't want a fucking picture of the model. I want to know what it does. Oh my god. After 3 days you become a vamp. Okay. So how do I get rid of it then? Oh, Night Eye is night vision? Okay. I guess maybe I should have figured. This is an issue with in a lot of Bethesda games. Save files become less stable the further you progress. That's fucking dumb. Just joined. Did he get crashed due to memory usage too? Maybe it is a memory issue, a memory leak or something like that. This reminds me of the bug I got on the PS3 version of Fallout 3, where the more you save, the bigger the file size. Eventually the game just crashes a few minutes after loading a save. That's weird. Yeah, why would the file size get bigger if it's just overwriting all the same variables? Imagine scene when Joel gets killed, dubbed with Tom and Jerry VF sound effects. Yeah, but you can't just put that on. The action has to match up. The action's not cartoony. I don't think that would work. You'd think they'd try to fix all these crash issues for the remaster. Yeah, well. Yes. Streaming The Last of Us would be difficult because of all the comedy. You'd be pausing to laugh too often. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Are you saying that The game is unintentionally funny? Or are you saying the game is not funny, so the stream isn't going to have any comedic value? I think it would be a good option, actually, playing The Last of Us 1 and 2. That really appeals to me. The skeleton that pooped out. That's right. Skeletons doesn't real. That's right, they don't. Who is the most terrifying villain you've written? For me, it's Season 6 Adam. I don't count 8, since it never felt connected to me. I'm not sure what you mean. Because I would say Season 8 Adam. If you're asking me who I think the scariest villain was. I'm not sure what you mean by not connected. BRS for $2. No emoji, no text, just a little super chat. Thank you very much for that, BRS. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think it'll crash again. Maybe in a few hours it will. Well, what are you basing that on? It could crash at any point. It could crash right now just by me being idle. That seems to be... That might actually be a trigger. It's just me standing in one spot for too long. 3 days! You will turn into a vampire. A creature of the night. Is it a big deal if I have this disease? Job at the sexual health clinic. He has lung cancer. Lol. I'm afraid you have lung cancer, John. Is it a big deal, though, Lamau? It is. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got a cigarette? You can pray at a church. Really? Is that a troll or does that actually work? By the way, side note, I watched Old Boy thanks to you, and again, another banger. John, I love your movie recommendations. You're very welcome. Old Boy is indeed a banger. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe I can recommend something else to you if you give me a genre that you're in the mood for. Only 3 days you become a vampire? That sucks. Oh! I see what you did there. There's also a bug with too many in-game objects being tampered with, dropped in the ground. Oh, because they're like... This is like a Havoc physics engine thing. There's too many physical objects rolling around and bumping into each other and shit. When I say not connected, I mean to be Season 8 Adam feels like a different character entirely. Yeah, well, he grew up from being an 8-year-old to a teenager. And also the voice actor changed. And also he went through an ordeal. Like he went to a juvenile detention center. So there are reasons for him not seeming like the person he once was. I think him feeling like a different character is warranted to a degree. Regarding my Last of Us comedy comment, I was just being silly because of the Tonight on the Last of Us. Oh, right, I see. I see. Although, despite its seriousness, I do think there are some unintentionally funny lines. Yeah, you could be right. None come to mind, but you could be right about that. Scary in a different way, whereas Season 6 Adam is more realistically upsetting. See, I find Season 8 Adam also realistically upsetting. Very rare to get such an impact with just voice acting and a Halo avatar. Well, it's true, Kale Anonymous did do a terrific job voicing that character. You're not allowed to count Chocula, John. You're not a black puppet vampire. I'm not doing Count Chocula. I'm doing Sesame Street, the Sesame Street vampire. I don't know who did the voice for that. I can't remember the name of the character either. I just know he's the vampire from Sesame Street. It's not Count Chocula as well, is it? It can't be. Lol, job questioning the legitimacy of faith healing in Elder Scrolls. I don't know. I guess it makes sense to go in a church and pray. So if I just fast travel, find a church and pray, I can cure myself of this vampire disease. Can anybody help me out with that in chat right now? Like, if I, like, because I just want to get rid of this disease, right? I have this disease. In 3 days, I'm going to be a vampire, and then the game's just going to be a pain in the ass. I don't even know if I can ever get rid of it. But how would I go about getting rid of that right now? For anybody who's experienced with Oblivion, should I just fast travel to a certain town that has a church and go to the church and pray? Which towns have a church? Do they all have churches? I would appreciate some hot tips on that. I don't care about the genre, to be honest. I haven't watched a lot of movies. Give me some Mel Gibson BS movie outside of The Patriot. The Patriot's fucking... That's top tier. Mel Gibson, like movies that he's in? Mad Max 1 and 2. I haven't seen Beyond Thunderdome, so I couldn't tell you. Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior is like, that's top shelf material. Braveheart's really good. What else is Mel Gibson in? Lethal Weapon. All the Lethal Weapon movies are good. They're not... I mean, you can certainly rank them. The first one is the best. They basically just declined in quality, but they're all still good, I think. What else was Mel Gibson in? There's no really good shit that comes to mind. I'm probably forgetting a bunch of shit, though. Mad Max it is, yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but it might... You might find Mad Max 2 more enjoyable if you were to watch the first Mad Max first. They are very different movies, but Mad Max sort of helps inform the world a little bit before it went all apocalyptic and crappy. But you can, if you want, you can just move straight to Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior, and enjoy it on its own. It's up to you. But yeah, the second one is definitely better than the first movie. First movie is good though, so... Second one's better. What's been your favorite thing about Oblivion so far? I like how chill it is, and I like the town design. Like, the graphics are really good, and then, like, there's certain parts of the environment and certain towns where I just can't help but stop and admire just how, not necessarily pretty, but like, you really get a sense of place where, like, there's a town, for example, that we were at not too long ago where it was on the side of like a lake and it was raining and the mud, like the ground looked really wet and muddy. And, it just felt like an authentically designed exterior location. It didn't feel like some generic... It didn't feel generic. It felt like, oh, somebody took photographs and did research for this, and it felt like it was like a carefully crafted area. Yeah. So the environment design and the... Elder Scrolls in general, I like how much is left to dynamic gameplay systems. Like, it feels... The Elder Scrolls have always, I felt, done a good job of letting you, the player, feel like you're always in control of things. Even to the point where you can create spells or potions that, like, break the game sometimes. I like how much control it gives the player. That and the environment designs, I think, are my favorite parts of this game. The Count. Right, okay. The Count is the vampire from Sesame Street, of course. People keep saying Count Chocula. I'm just like, dude, that's the cereal guy. That's a different vampire. I don't even know if Count Chocula has a voice. Unless he was voiced in a commercial that I haven't seen. Other than that, like, I've only seen him as just a guy drawn on a cereal box. I don't know what he sounds like. The Count! Bilal L for €2 says, John, excited for Dexter Resurrection in July? I am, actually. I'm a huge fan of Dexter. I went through the whole series again recently, in preparation for Resurrection. And Season 4 is definitely where it peaked by a wide margin. And I thought, like, I remember watching some of the seasons after and being underwhelmed, but I watched them all again, and I think I was a little too harsh on the seasons after Season 4. Season 5, 6, 7, they all have problems, but they're not terrible. Season 8, the ending especially, is where it took a nosedive, I think. But overall, like, I don't mind, like, there's not a season that I hate. I think Season 8 is the weakest. But there are even parts in Dexter Season 8 where I was just like, you know what, that's actually pretty cool. But it's just a shame because I thought the ending was really lame. And then New Blood, I thought was actually pretty good. But I think it fumbled with the ending a bit again. I think the ending was a bit better than Season 8's ending, at least. But it still could have been better. And I hope that they use this as an opportunity to bring the character back, and which they obviously will with Dexter Resurrection. I just hope that the show is good. And the reason I have faith is that Clyde Phillips is back at the helm, who was responsible for Dexter in the beginning, I believe, and also was the showrunner when Season 4 was written and created. And like Season 4 of Dexter with John Lithgow as the Trinity Killer is not only the best season of Dexter, but one of the best seasons of television I've ever seen. It's so good. And so the seasons to follow were okay, but because I was immediately comparing them to Season 4 at the time they aired, I think that added to my disappointment with them. But now that a lot of time has passed and I've gone through all the seasons again, I'm like, you know what, that wasn't so bad. I've been watching Dexter Original Sin, the prequel series. I didn't like the first episode, but I gave it another shot. And it's not as good as the original show, but it's not bad. And I'm interested enough to stick with it. And yes, I am looking forward to Resurrection. I'm hoping it'll be cool. I love Michael C. Hall. I think his portrayal of Dexter is brilliant. It's one of those roles where you just forget you're even watching an actor. He plays the role so well, so convincingly, that you're just like, that's Dexter. You're not even thinking like it's an actor. And I hope, I'm convinced he'll do a good job, because he always does. I just hope that the writing will live up to his skill as an actor. You know, it's the writing I'm concerned about. But apparently Clyde Phillips is at the helm again, so yeah, I have high hopes and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat. Yes, praying cures the disease. Okay, so that'll be our next thing that we got to do, is find a church and pray the vampirism away. Your character looks like an evil Ewok. Yeah, he does have a bit of an Ewokiness to him, doesn't he? I couldn't figure out how to cure the disease in time. Huge quest line to get rid of vampire. Like, massive. in the beginning of the game. Nearly uninstalled. I hated it so much. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that. What the fuck is this church propaganda? Fucking conservatives? Come on now. We're just trying to get rid of vampirism. Maverick. I don't think that with Mel Gibson, I don't think I ever saw that. I'm not sure what it's about. I can't remember. As long as you don't have a bounty, you should be able to go to any church and pray it away. Okay. I don't think I have a bounty. John resonated with Braveheart because he's a Scottish bog baby. Bog baby? Do you have to throw the word bog in there? I'm offended. Bruma is your best bet. The church is right at the front gate. After you turn in Azura, you'll be headed that way anyways. Okay. Cool. We'll go to Bruma. Church is right at the front gate. Okay. Sweet. Thunderdome was best. It had Tina Turner and Ike didn't beat her up during filming. I don't know if you're trolling, but I haven't seen Beyond Thunderdome, so I don't know. Fury Road is perfection. Yeah, well, we were talking about Mel Gibson movies specifically, so I said Mad Max Fury Road is one of the best movies he's ever made. Actually, John, what did you think of Furiosa if you saw it? I did, yeah, I actually liked Furiosa. I got turned off at first because it looked too VFX heavy going by the trailer. But I had faith that George... What's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Miller. I had faith that he would be able to write something compelling. And the fact that it would be VFX heavy wouldn't really matter. Like, if the writing was strong enough, and I was right. I think Furiosa is pretty strong. I really enjoyed it. The storytelling and editing is really good. From IGN, 1. Drink a cure disease potion. 2. Cast the cure disease spell. 3. Eat a mandrake root or shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie cures vampirism? Okay. 4. Pray at a way shrine, chapel, or temple. Okay. Cure disease. Do we have a cure disease potion? I don't think so. Oh, cure disease. There we go. Now it's gone, right? So now we can get out of here. Thanks for that tip. Christian Deramio, thank you very much for suggesting that. So I think we just cured ourselves. Now we gotta get out of here. I think Dexter is frankly very underappreciated. I think, like, it peaked so high with season 4 that a lot of the later seasons constantly get compared to that. And then it got flagged as like a bad show by some people, but maybe, I don't know what the consensus is exactly on Dexter. But I watched everything again recently, and I think overall the whole show isn't bad. Like, there are seasons that have significant problems, but overall I think it's a really good show. And whatever you think of the writing, I think Michael C. Hall, the actor, he gives like 100% in his performance. Like, no matter what. Like, he finds a way to make the material work from a performance perspective. So, like, I really admire his work. And I'm glad he's coming back to do Dexter again. I just hope the writing doesn't let him down. Return to the shrine. Oh yeah, okay, the shrine. That's where we gotta go. Right. I heard the Todd Father, the Todd Father, based Oblivion off of his childhood in Canada City, Canada. Canada City? Where the fuck is that?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. I have a Daedric artifact which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him at Cloud Ruler Temple. So apparently this relic is like really good to just hang on to. But whatever. We're just gonna push on. Because there's like a whole bunch of Daedric ruins you can get, right? That's just one of them. You have to like seek out the other ones. You have to, there's like different shrines that offer them. But you only have to offer one up to Martin so he can advance the campaign plot, and you can keep the rest for yourself. And apparently this one they're about to hand over is the first one on offer that is immediately accessible, but it's really good. But I think, given that we've brought the difficulty down, I think we'll be fine without it. So, we're just gonna push on.
Yes? I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think. Be sure to speak.
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The 4 mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed,
my
the
study
better.
of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Let's fucking do this. Let's go. Dexter versus Dokes is Death Note tier rivals. Yeah, Dokes was a great character in Dexter. It's a shame he had to go early, but on the other hand, I think he actually... his character was so suspicious of Dexter that he couldn't have stuck around long term. It wouldn't have worked. I think it was actually good that his arc was concluded in season 2. What was it? Bruma? That's where we gotta go, right? Oh, we're there already. Where does it want us to go exactly? Captain Bird outside the city walls. Okay, so let's just fast travel to the stables. Random TV show tisms. Job, did you ever watch the show Psych? Thoughts? Pineapple? What does a pineapple mean? No, I never saw Psych. Is it any good? Oh, I should, fuck. I should go sleep first. I should sleep at the guild. So I can level up. Totally agree, that Thanksgiving scene is goddamn brilliant. Oh, I know, dude. The Thanksgiving dinner in Dexter Season 4. It's like one of the great television scenes. Like, out of all shows. It's just so well done. It's well written, well acted. It's like the right part for that to happen in the story. Like, just everything about it's great. Oh, I'm not a part of the Blades. Fuck, I thought I was. Shit. Never mind, we'll level up later. John, what's your favorite Metal Gear? Also, who's your favorite Snake incarnation? Gameplay-wise, the Metal Gear 5 is my favorite. But all things considered, story, gameplay, everything, Metal Gear 3 is my favorite.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
They don't look jumpy. They all have the same fucking face.
We've got to close that gate over there.
That guy's happy. Look at him.
Idea of going into that thing,
He's like, yeah, sure, I'll go into Oblivion.
and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. So far, so good.
We're with you, Captain.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. You're pathetic. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
So far, so good.
John, aside from Sonic 06, what was the biggest piece of crap game you have ever played? For me, it was Star Fox Zero. I mean, that might have to go to Big Rigs Over the Road Racing.
So far, so good.
I mean, that game is... It's so bad that it's become a meme, and it's actually hilarious. But I mean, it's like... If we're talking about games that were released as a final product and have a shitload of problems with them, and are just non-functional, or barely functional, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is one of the most egregious games I've ever played in that regard. I mean, I talked about it already, the problems with it.
I've got that one. Look out.
You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Hey, cool. It's badass, dude.
I've got that one.
Dear Lord, please don't let me turn into Count Chocula. Love, John. XOXO. It's okay. We drank a cure disease potion. We're good. We're Gucci, bro. We're Gucci. I don't even know what that means. What's up there?
Here comes another one.
A whole fuckload of nothing. Great.
I've got that one.
What was that? Okay, where are we going? Up this way?
I've got that one.
Oh, I just gotta follow this guy. Lockpicks, yes. Maverick is a film version of the TV show Old West Comedy.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself.
Oh, like there's a Maverick TV show. Okay.
No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? We'll follow your lead.
Oh, I'm in charge now.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
Yes, you don't have to announce them every time. Todd Howard is a Canada? Is he Canadian? I didn't know that.
I've got that one.
Curing vampirism with a shepherd's pie makes perfect sense. How? How does that make sense? I don't understand.
I've got that one. Look out. Hello.
I mean, might as well say like a can of Guinness cures vampirism. It's like, why? Because it's European or something? That's probably what the cure disease potion was. It was just a can of Guinness.
I've got that one. Here comes another one.
Dremora Mace. It's got low attack. Fuck that. Low attack, high weight. No thanks. That item is poo. Oh shit, look guys. The tower portal to the Fury Spike. The Fury Spike.
Look out!
Look out! Oh no! Oh no!
Look out! Here comes another one. Getting tired.
So now... Rending halls? Yeah, sure. Now Job isn't going to be a sexy vampire. I can be sexy without being a vampire. Look at my sexy boobies! Ew. See, I can be sexy. I got it going on. I don't need vampirism.
Let's get this over. Stay sharp. Look out.
Are you gonna beat Oblivion? That's the idea, maybe. If it stops crashing so fucking much. The Fury Spike. Hey, that's what we want, right? I just tuned back in. I just tubed back in. You tubed back in? Down a water slide? I had to close at my job. Well, thanks for leaving your job and bringing your tube with you so you could slide down that water slide and make your way back to the stream. Awesome. Should I watch Dexter even if I don't like serial killer or horror type stuff? I mean, if you don't like those genres, I probably wouldn't recommend it, no. So... It can be a funny show, though. So if you don't mind that it's those genre aspects are offset by humor, you might like it. I don't know, dude. Hold on, I gotta... Fuck. I'm behind in chat, and I'm out of alcohol. Well, almost. And I gotta pee. So listen... I'm gonna take a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pour myself a bit more to drink. And then I'll come back. I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll play some more Oblivion. Okay? Just give me a few minutes. Thanks, guys. Hello. You're not going to believe this, but I came back and I found that Unreal Engine crashed on me again. So, I don't know what did it. I mean, it doesn't even seem to be tied to a certain area. We're going to try it again. If it keeps doing this, though, we got to move on to something else, because maybe something to do with being idle? That seems such a weird thing to cause a crash, though. Anyway, thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. 70 viewers. Shit, dude. I'm like mega famous. Holy shit. Where was I in chat? Let's catch up. Dude, it just crashed again. I didn't even start the game. I was just in the title screen. What the fuck, man? This is absolute bullshit. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat here. Where was I? Sorry, guys. Azura be really thick, though. Oh my god. Job, equip the katana. You'll need it later against the tank armor. Tank armor? Like tank enemies? Tank type enemies? What do you mean equip the katana? I don't think I have one. John, if you sacrifice the unicorn to Hurricane, you get this armor. What do you mean, this armor? Oh, the ones off the Oblivion guys I was just killing? Is that what you mean? What unicorn? Who the fuck is Hurricane? I don't know these things. I assume if you like Dexter, you've probably already watched The Shield to death. Oh, yeah. The Shield is great. I've watched that show like at least 3 times all the way through. I fucked up my save file trying to mod some body mods into the game. Oh, like 500% scaled up tits and thighs to make the models look more realistic. Yeah, so definitely 500% larger tits and thighs. I was only a few hours in though, so I'm not too mad. That's good. Hello again, John. Getting bored of the gameplay loop yet? To be honest, a little bit, but I'm more annoyed by the frequent crashes. And if it happens again, I think I'm going to move on to something else, but I don't know what. Unsubbed. For what? Gucci is an expensive purse. I know that. It's also a way of saying that's good or dope or I'm a vapid hoe. Okay. So I had it right. I just wasn't sure, that's all. I've come to realize that whether John is cringe or not depends entirely on your own mood. I'm cringe. One way or another. Damn it, now I'll look like I'm body shaming Job. His body is beautiful. The only horror I like is Evil Dead 2 and The Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, but those movies are so, like... They're very different horror movies. Evil Dead 2 is like... It borders on slapstick. The Silence of the Lambs is like... It plays itself dead straight. So, like, you're giving a very wide window of the horror movies that you like, when the idea is to give people an idea of the specific type of horror that you like. Is that the joke? John, how do you look back on the Space Aliens? I know it's mostly funny, but on paper the idea is actually genuinely disturbing. I acknowledge that about it. That was part of the reason I did it. Is because it is, in a way, upsetting. But it's also darkly comedic at the same time, I think. John hates us. Why? Why would you say that? BRS for $1. No message, no emoji. Thank you very much, BRS. I really appreciate that. Still can't hear John. What, while I was away? What do you expect to hear? I go to my standby slate and then you hear me on a hot mic going, oh, fuck those guys. The fucking chat fucking piss me off. I hate all of them. They can all go to hell. And then I come back. I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Coming at you with another stream. We're playing Oblivion. Unreal Engine 5, am I right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this remaster was done in UE5, yeah. It's gonna keep crashing. Well, I mean, it hasn't crashed yet since we've brought it back up, although it did crash in the title screen, so I have no idea what's doing it. Sorry, I was doing a podcast. Back now for you, babe. Are you done with this game? I was driving through Nebraska last week and it was 6 hours of cornfields, dirt, and smell of shit. This game kind of reminds me of that. I think it's a good game. It's just maybe it's not the best streaming option. I mean, I actually like how chill it is. That actually does make it a good streaming option, but it's crashing too much. 69 viewers. Nice. 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 Katana joke was about the trend to attribute incredible supposed properties to Japanese steel trademark, even going as far as to claim it can slice through tank armor. The guy there had one. Oh, okay. What guy? In Oblivion? Did we talk to somebody? A merchant? Can we just be honest? We watched John for the bobs. Look at my boobies! My boobies! You just come here to look at my delicious tits. You don't even care about what I have to say. I'm a human being. I have thoughts. I have feelings. I have things to say. My eyes are up here, okay? Adrian Rocky for HUF 2000. I can't remember what HUF is. Sorry. Cooking stream when? I think most of us would be down for that. May even get you more viewers. Who knows? Surprised face. Here's 2000 H A Y C H E Aichi HUF. Oh, sorry, HUF to get your first loaf of bread financed. Dude, I can cook like an omelet and stew, okay? Nobody wants to see a cooking stream for me. I can't cook anything substantial. I can only cook really basic shit. Thank you very much, Adrian. I'm sorry to disappoint, but that's just the way it is. We want to see a cooking stream. No, you don't. You think you do. John hates me the mostest. That's not true. I hate all of you equally. John, if you had to genuinely have a conversation with Chief, how quickly would you kill yourself? I don't know. I feel like I would entertain the conversation. I probably find it funny. Upvote cooking stream idea. No. I don't even want to do it. Regardless of what you guys want to see. Please tap a thumbs up for John, or else, please, he has my children and wife. That's true, I do. So, if O Snakes has any hope of seeing his family alive again, you will smash that like button and hit that notification bell. Cook for us. No! I want to see John make a ham and cheese sandwich. No! We can take a trip. We'll force him to make us pancakes with that sweet, sweet Canadian maple syrup. No! Guys, tell Job we need cooking. No! You'll come out a better cook by the end. Holy fuck. No! I'm not doing a fucking cooking stream. Do you understand? John, what are you doing a coast stream with Chadwick? What are you doing a coast stream? What does that mean? Oh god. Oh my god, John is such a Gemini right now. I am such a Gemini, you guys. John, when are you going to do a cooking stream with Chadwick? Never! I don't want to do a cooking stream. John's a massive cook. Play Overcooked 2? No! Learn to be a good wife, John. I mean man. I mean what? What? I agree. What? Soon as I get here. No, I'm not doing cooking stream. Yes. Sorry, I'm driving and using Siri. You're driving and you're using Siri to input. Oh, good lord. Where was I? John needs to get rid of that malware. What malware? Whatever's crashing Oblivion over and over? Maybe. What game you play next time? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But I got my list. Okay. Let's keep going. Fuck me in the ass. With a big spiked dick. If this crashes again, I think I'm going to move on to something else. What the fuck do you mean? I followed you guys in here. What do you think? I know this tower? What the fuck is he T-posing for? I thought he was going to default back to a T-pose. What makes you think I know this particular Oblivion tower? I'm just making my way through this just like you are. I hope you know what you're doing. No, I don't. I'm just hoping that we get to whatever we're trying to find here, which is the Fury Spike. If this is going back down, we don't want to do this, do we? Maybe we can go higher up in the main chamber. Door to the Fury Spike. Let's try that. Yeah, you said that already. I'm doing my best. Jeez. Well, this is as high up as we can go, so I guess this is... He's T-posing again. Fucking hell. Is he gonna say that every time? Does he just say that in every door transition? Yeah, he does. Oh, he didn't? Oh, he did say it that time. Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing. Will you shut up now? Blah, 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 blah. Now what? Up there. Of course. Of course! Hiya! What the hell do eggplants even taste like? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried one. Sounds gross. Do you still play Fortnite? No. I don't mind it though, but I'm just not really that interested in it. 11 defense? That's pretty good. Oh, but we have the dual-handed claymore anyway. Yeah, let's not. Well, we'll keep the shield. We'll drop the other one that we have. Where's steel shield? Yeah, we don't need that. If we got that thing. Yes, shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to kill all the enemas in the area and press the button. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Oh, you didn't say it that time. I'll take that. And here we got more stretched out ball sack platforms. That's just how we do things in Oblivion. Yay, we did the thing and made the thing do the thing. The malware keeps crashing your game, bro. You got virus, bro. I got virus, bro? Is that what's happening, bro? Happy to help. Sick. Alright. Now what do we have to do? Brumagate. I should report my success to Joffrey. Okay, so we gotta go to Cloud City. We gotta talk to Lando Calrissian at Cloud City. What's chat saying? Let me catch up here. Can you please eat a spoonful of cinnamon for us, Papa John? Do I have to? No. I don't want to. $50 says John's game will crash. Oh, we're taking bets now? Oh, you guys can't hear the game audio, can you? Fuck. Ah, it just crashed again. Oh, God, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of fucking done with this, dude. I don't want to keep putting up with these crashes. Let's do something else, man, because I'm fucking done, man. I'm tired of the crashes. I don't know what it is. Like, I already optimized my PC for this shit. Like, I closed unnecessary applications. I took my wallpaper off. My dynamic wallpaper thing. I only have essential applications running. I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what the next, because I haven't had enough time to think about it. What's my, I'll tell you my streaming list, okay? And then you guys can tell me what you think about the options available. And then we'll move on to something else. So there's a bunch of games that I have at the top of my list, but I don't have the console set up for it. Like, for instance, Conker's Bad Fur Day is near the top of my list, but I'm going to need to set up the N64 for that, and for my PC to be able to capture RCA footage, so I'm going to need to set up an adapter, which I'm not quite sure where it is at this point. Okay, so I'm going to write down, I'm going to, hang on. Let's switch to webcam mode, and I'm going to create a document, and I'm going to list the options that I can do that I can launch off of Steam immediately. And I'll let you know what we can start up immediately. Has it crashed while playing or just in between? It's crashed while playing as well, so I don't think it's localized to just alt-tabbing out of it being the active window. Like sometimes it'll just crash, and it doesn't even seem dependent on the location that I'm in or what I'm doing. Yeah, it just, I think the game is just fucked. And I don't know why there isn't more of an outcry about how fucked it is, but at this point, it doesn't seem to me to be a valuable, or a viable, rather, streaming option. So I'm just writing down the options out of my list that are immediately doable. Just give me a minute here. Let me check the status of some of these games. Some of these I'm not sure if I have installed. Okay, so here's my list of things I can start up right now. Okay? And maybe you guys can type in chat your enthusiasm about one thing or another. And then maybe I can put a poll together based on the reactions. So I've got Faith, GTA 4, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Resident Evil, the original, on GOG, a PC build, Resident Evil Remake, that's the first one that was made for GameCube, ported to PC, Sonic Origins, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, Dark Souls, The Backrooms, The Classrooms, and Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. You know, I had a feeling people would pick Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and that's actually what I would pick as well. No pressure, but I'm just saying, I would happily load up Hello Kitty Island Adventure, unironically. Because I played a little bit of that, and I was just like, you know what? This is actually pretty fucking awesome. Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, finally Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty or GTA 4, yeah. Jet Set Radio. I didn't mention Jet Set Radio. Do I have Jet Set Radio on its own, actually? Because I have Crazy Taxi on Steam. I can't remember if I got Jet Set Radio. I do have Jet Set Radio. I don't know if that didn't really appeal to me as a streaming option, though. Dark Souls, yeah. I mean, the idea does appeal to me. I left for a few hours. I feel like you blew through the story. Well, it kept crashing, dude. Like, I don't know what to do to fix it, so I just want to move on to something else now because I'm fed up with the game crashing. Maybe it has something to do with me alt-tabbing out to interact with stuff, but I have to be able to do that if I'm going to stream a game, you know what I mean? Like, so if the game doesn't cooperate with me alt-tabbing in and out, then it's not a good option, so I might as well just move on to something else. I'm seeing a lot of Hello Kitty. And honestly, that's the one I would pick. So I think I'm going to do a Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. I think I'm going to start that tonight. I don't think I'll even bother with the poll. I think I'm just going to do Hello Kitty. Do you think, should I do a poll? Hello Kitty might be too resource intensive? No. XD, okay, you're joking. I'm gonna die before he ever plays GTA 4, bro. GTA 4 is an investment. Hello Kitty we might be able to do in 2 or 3 streams, I feel like. Do a poll? Okay. I'll do a poll, okay? What should I play next? So the top options seem to be Hello Kitty, Grand Theft Auto 4. What did other people express enthusiasm for? Dark Souls. And then I saw Devil May Cry a few times. Devil May Cry, okay. So we'll add Devil May Cry. That's Devil May Cry 3 specifically. That's the one I want to do. If I'm going to do Devil May Cry, I want to do the third one. And there's the poll. While we're collecting results, I'm going to catch up on chat and just talk some shit. Where were we with chat? Sorry, I gotta scroll up. In the meantime, cast your vote. Holy shit, I'm so behind. I love silly drunk John. Who doesn't? These streams only get good after a few hours and a few drinks. The first couple hours, 2 or 3 hours, are just cringe, and then it gets to the good stuff. John, if you jump south into that lava, you unlock the golden warthog, which insta-kills every enemy in this game. Trust me, my son works at Toyota. Oh, your son works at Toyota! Oh. He's T-posing because he knows he's better than you. You need more confidence, job. It's like a power stance. I'm T-posing, therefore I assert my dominance over you. You can't deny my power over you right now because I'm T-posing. Are you T-posing? Probably not. If you close your eyes and just listen, John sounds like he finally lost his mind. I lost my mind a long time ago. John, my dad is literally Bill Gates. He's gonna hack your Xbox Live account and give me your recon armor. No, not my recon, my precious recon. You can't steal it from me. I can steal it from Rooster Teeth, that's okay, but you can't steal it from me, okay? Because those are the rules. Because I said. Oblivion, more like Lies of Pooh, XD. You are still coming here making Lies of P and Pooh jokes, even though we're not even playing that game anymore? I love it. That's funny. John, are you sure you know how many pickles? Are you okay with the systems? You will be extremely angry with the systems will be... What? John, are you sure you know how many pickles are you okay with? The systems will you be extremely angry with the systems will be... Holy shit, dude. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Something about too many pickles on something? John, do the Xanthar voice when he says, soon your butt will feel the wrath of our collective peni. Soon your butt will feel the wrath of our collective peni. You gotta do you gotta do this a lot with Xanthar, because he sort of puts his lips out like that. My father started cooking at the age of 37 and went on to become one of the most successful chefs in the world. That's awesome if that's true. What other games would you want to see remastered? I don't know, because I feel like there's a lot of remasters, but like I've said before, I mean, if a remaster comes along that's really good, then it's like, yeah, bring it on, you know? There's always room for one more really good remaster, but at the same time, it's just overdone. If that makes sense. I think it does. CJ and John CJG stands for chicken jockey. See? Never gonna let that down now. Now that it's become a fucking meme. It's out there. It's all thanks to the viewers who convinced him to give it a shot. Now he's making millions of HUF. oh, okay. I see. Your father chef, right? Okay. Lava chicken cooking stream when? Lava chicken. You need to beat the game so you can teabag the crashes. Did you guys see that viral thing, supposedly, Activision and Raven Software put out that said no teabagging? No teabagging and no diddying? Whatever the fuck that means. I was like, that can't be real. It looked like a wanted poster, the graphic that they put out, saying no teabagging. And no diddying. Diddying is basically just no taunting online. Even though the games themselves, like Fortnite, make those emoji, not emoji, but like emotes. They make those accessible and usable for that specific purpose. I was just like, that cannot be fucking real. That must have been fake, right? I assume that was proven to be fake and then it just died out. But I remember for a day that like people were sharing that. I'm like, that's fake as fuck. That cannot be a real thing. Play Pokemon Diamond. I can't just get Pokemon games for Game Boy and DS going. I gotta be able to load them up. Fear needs like patches and shit to get running properly on modern hardware. I've actually been struggling to get it running smoothly, unfortunately. Fear is definitely an option though if I can get it going. It's not optimized for modern hardware though by default. Like you need to patch it. There's like memory leak issues. There's like maybe like a VRAM leak thing that's going on with it. There's UI scaling issues. Like you gotta, it needs fixing. It's May. You got to play Devil May Cry. Why is May significant? Did he finish Fighters Guild? No, well, I wanted to. But then eventually we got to this quest where like these Fighters Guild guys were off in this town and they weren't doing anything and they wanted work. But for some reason they couldn't just go out and fucking find work on their own. I had to go out and act on their behalf and hook them up with some work. But then the woman who was going to give them jobs didn't trust me, so she's like, I'll trust you if you go find some ghosts ectoplasm for me. And then I went to go hunt the ghosts, and then the ghosts were like beyond my level. And I was like, this is supposed to be like an early quest, isn't it? Like, how the fuck am I having a hard time fighting these ghosts? And then so I lowered the difficulty, and I was like, well, if I'm lowering the difficulty, I might as well just push on with the main quest, because then I've already made shit significantly easier. And then so the initial vampires as a part of the Daedric quest that is a part of the mainline string of missions is now not going to be an issue. So I just decided to do that. But then the game was just crashing too often. So, and I'm tired of the crashes. So now we're doing something different because I don't want to put up with the game crashing anymore. It sucks. Where was I? Chips Challenge? I like Chips Challenge, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's a good streaming option. Doom 3, it's more linear and shorter. There's some appeal there, but I'm just with some games I just don't feel it. If GTA 4 is picked, will you be mad about it? No. It's just it's obviously going to take longer to get through, but I'm quite happy to play GTA 4 if that's what people want. Devil May Cry, but John won't. I never cry. Crying's for pussies. Let's just get Hello Kitty out of the way with. I think you mean over with. And then we can play a proper girly Nancy game like GTA 4, which is Imagine stands for girl, together always for. What? Hello Kitty is where the real men play. Sure. European version, DMC3, or US release. I don't fucking know. Whatever's on Steam, dude. Resident Evil, poll rigged. Dude, the results are the results, okay? I see that Hello Kitty is winning right now, and I'm honestly quite happy with that. Hey John, I made it home alive. I can give you my undivided hands down pants attention now. That's awesome. Glad you made it home. Job, what's your favorite fruit? Bananas. Where was I? Resident Evil with nude mods? Of course. What else? Chicken Jockey throws popcorn. Yeah, well, you have to do that after you say that. I don't know why chat is obsessed with John doing a cooking stream. He always be cooking. Emulating Pokemon games is super easy. Yeah, but I don't want to emulate on stream. It's just something I'd rather not do. For some reason, really, really old shows filmed in the shittiest way possible always manage to encapsulate me, like Arby and the Chief and Red vs. Blue. Really, really old shows filmed in the shittiest possible way. I could have shot Arby and the Chief in a shittier way. Although I would have had to go out of my way to look for a worse camcorder. I mean, by today's standards, it's certainly pretty shitty. Oh, did you not have silver weapons to fight the ghosts? They don't take damage to non-silver or enchantment weapons. Oh, really? Well, they were taking damage. Oh no, because I had a silver claymore, I think. So I didn't even realize that the silver was playing a role in that. That's a good point. So I had a silver claymore and I was using it, but it wasn't even dealing that much damage. At least not relative to the damage that I was taking from them. So, and it's hard to dodge while also landing hits. And then they also throw like magic bolts at you, which you can't block. You can't even dodge them either. I don't know if dodging even, or blocking even reduces that kind of damage. It just wasn't working out, so I mean I wasn't high enough level. You should play The Last of Us. We need a good laugh. We'll get to The Last of Us later. I'm very excited for the Hello Kitty Island Adventure playthrough. I am too, to be honest. That seems to be the winner so far. Nothing wrong with low quality video. I just like old things that by today's standards don't look good. Dude, camera footage quality and camera quality are really overrated, frankly. I just rewatched 28 Days Later, the zombie movie by Danny Boyle. I think it's one of the best zombie movies that have been made. That movie was shot on a potato. The footage is notably like poor compared to what you would see from a typical movie nowadays, or even from that time, like when it came out. But it doesn't matter because it's well written, it's well edited, it's well directed. Like, so the quality, I actually like that it kind of looks shitty. The reduced quality of it kind of adds to it, in my opinion. So yeah, it's just like, I remember, it makes me think of film school when people would want to shoot their student projects on fucking 8K, 4K, 8K red cameras or Blackmagic cameras, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, it doesn't fucking matter. All you're doing is creating an issue with storing all this footage and putting it on drive so it can be transported from A to B. You know? It doesn't actually matter. This is all bullshit. The Last of Us 2 gameplay is so good. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I think it is pretty good. I don't think it's bad. I think it's better than Last of Us 1 gameplay, which I think is pretty clunky. I think The Last of Us 2, I mean, there are other games that have much better gameplay, but I think it is a significant improvement over the first one at the very least. Visual quality is not a substitute for good writing. That's true, yeah. 28 Days Later is good rat. And indeed, it is good rat. But why was Thomas Shelby in 28 Days Later? Who was that Cillian Murphy's character? I don't know the character names. Or is that the name of an actor? Job Grams, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. John, if an ex-girlfriend's sister hit you up out of the blue and was showing serious signs of wanting to jump your bone, and she's also a smoke show, would you smush? This is hypothetical for a friend. Sure it is. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't get involved. Cause it would just I could foresee the mess that would come from that, and I'd just be like, nah, I'm good, you know? I'll be honest, I'm no fan of The Last of Us, largely because I have a strong aversion to zombies, plus I'm not a fan of games that are largely narrative driven. I quite like The Last of Us 1 and 2. I just think the gameplay in the if you were to just look at the gameplay in the first one and strip away everything else, it is a pretty clunky, unimpressive game. But it's the story that elevates that game. I'm not being sarcastic. I love Last of Us 2 gameplay. It plays best as an action game rather than a horror. Like I usually play at an easier difficulty. Sure, yeah. I agree. The Last of Us 2 gameplay is pretty good, I think. The only thing I don't like about the gameplay in The Last of Us 2 is that you can't pick up and hide bodies, which I feel like you should be able to at least drag them and hide them in the shadows. I feel like that's the only thing that's missing. Other than that, I think it's quite good. When you get to GTA 4, you might want to install Fusion Fix for it, which fixes a bunch of issues like the cutscenes zooming in and such. The cutscenes zooming in? Was that a thing before? Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind whenever we do get to GTA 4. I'll install all the appropriate fixes in advance. I've done that before. With like Sonic Adventure, for example, I installed all the fixes beforehand. Last of Us 2 gameplay is tight as fuck. And I don't think it's anything amazing, but I mean, I guess it is in terms of animation and stuff and making everything seamless. And it is quite dynamic. I mean, if I had to name like what game had the best gameplay, Last of Us 2 wouldn't be the first thing that comes to mind. But if we're just looking at Last of Us 2 on its own, I think the gameplay is pretty good. John, have you watched Crash yet? It's a pretty good machinima series with a cool premise and interesting plot. That was the Rooster Teeth's Fear machinima, wasn't it? I was always aware of that, but I never actually watched that show. Assuming I've got it right. I think that's what it is. Instead of playing a game, you should just review The Last of Us show, all of it. Well, maybe I'll do that once I start playing The Last of Us 1 and 2. Because season 2 isn't finished yet. The show, I mean. Yeah, season 2 of the show. I think there's like 2 or 3 episodes left. I've been keeping up with it week to week, so it's got a bunch of problems with it. But I'm still interested enough, just interested enough to keep tuning in and to see where it ends. But I think season 1 was much better than season 2. No, that was Panics. Oh, okay. Which one was Crash then? Oh, is that like that's a Halo 3 one, right? I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. Fear and panic, of course. Yeah, the pun. Yeah, the synonym. John, have you watched Arby and the Chief? It's kind of gay, to be honest. No, I heard that show is terrible, so I've been avoiding it. John, what do you think of Love, Death, and Robots? I don't think I'm not sure if I've seen a full episode of it. I might have seen like one of the sketches, whatever. It looks, the trailers look cool and everything. I just haven't gotten around to it. John, what do you think of the Thing from Fantastic Four? I like the actor he's the guy that plays, what's his name's brother in The Bear. I think he's a really good actor. I think he's a good choice. for the thing. I have some hope for the new Fantastic Four movie, but we'll see. Because Disney Marvel hasn't exactly been great lately. And I'm not exactly inspired coming off of Thunderbolts, which I wasn't impressed with. I get the criticisms of the Last of Us show, but the whole thing with people literally making fun of the actresses is out of line, considering that wasn't even what made the show bad. I agree, yeah. I think Bella Ramsey's getting way too much shit for the way she looks. I mean, she looks kind of odd, like, I get it, but I feel like people are being really cruel to her for that. And I can't get on board and find it funny. Like, it just makes me kind of cringe to see people making fun of her like that. Have you ever had a streak of nauseatingly deadly smelling farts that you pray you don't have to go near anyone soon? Nope. People on the internet are brutal, man. The bullying is ruthless. It's sad. Yeah. Actors get too much credit for good shows, but also too much to blame for bad. Yeah. I agree. Okay, listen, I'm going to end this poll. So I'm caught up on chat. The poll's over. Hello Kitty Island Adventure has won by a pretty large margin. So, I mean, we'll get to the other ones eventually. I don't know when, but we will. But we're going to do Hello Kitty Island Adventure, okay? And I'm quite happy this won, to be honest. I'm happy to do this. And I'm going to end this stream and start a new one. I mean, we're at 88 viewers right now, so I kind of hate to end this stream and start a new one and make people migrate. But if we're switching games over, I feel like I gotta whip up a new stream and whip up a new thumbnail and everything. So I'm going to need a bit of time for that. Not too long. I just need like 10-15 minutes to whip up a thumbnail and verify that the game is running. And then I'll come back and I'll relaunch a new stream. So keep an eye on your YouTube subscription page. And we'll start this up again tonight, okay? Because I've still got some energy left, still got some liquor left. So we'll play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for a little bit when I get back, okay? So just give me like 15 minutes. I think I can get it going, give or take. So Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says Chadwick rigged the election because he's biased. What did he want? Hello Kitty? Oh, Hello Kitty, of course. It took me a second to get the joke. Well done. Thank you, Globetrotting Guido. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. All right. Give me a bit of time and I'll come back. Keep an eye on your subscription page and we'll play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, okay? Thank you for tuning in for the Oblivion stream. I'm sorry we couldn't keep going with that, but I'm just fed up with the crashes and I feel like it would have taken too long even without the crashes. So I'm kind of glad that we're moving on to something else at this point. And Hello Kitty, I feel like, is something that won't take us too long, and it'll be super chill. So, because there's not really a combat element to Hello Kitty, it's just exploratory and dialogue and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, guys, I'll see you guys soon. Keep an eye on your subscription page. Thank you for all the memberships and the super chats and everything. I really do appreciate everything.